Hey guys, welcome back. Yesterday we started another run through of As Dusk Falls to do achievement hunting because it's a fairly quick game, small game, good game to play through it again. And a lot of the achievements are just, pick different choices than I did. So, it gives me an excuse to see how the game differs. So, we only got through chapters 1 and 2 last time. At the end of chapter 2, I was just getting tired and my eyes were strained. I had to stop. However, since I am starting fairly early today, I should be able to finish my second playthrough. And that'll give us a lot of the achievements. I've already missed two, and there's a third achievement that is a bit of work. So I'm pretty confident I'm going to do a third playthrough. I just haven't decided whether or not I'm going to stream that playthrough, or if we just kind of move on or not. So I'm still debating on that. And yeah, let's play. Sorry, just had to adjust my mic. Continue. I noticed in my VOD. Go to explore. I don't know if we can do it here. Let's go here. Yeah, there's this play from here legend. Oh, okay, so it's only at... Oh no, we can do it at certain parts. Beautiful. So what I'll probably do then, and we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, right there too. Is maybe instead of doing a third playthrough, we'll just kind of play from here. I might have to do like a full third playthrough anyway, because that one achievement that I was talking about, you have to make very specific decisions, and it doesn't pay off till like, I don't know, the middle of chapter 6 or something. So we might have to play through it anyway to make those decisions. But if the achievements I missed conflict with it, then I could probably just hop here and then just kind of play through. So that's cool. I missed that when I was looking at stuff. Anyway, continue. Don't care about the mobile app. Let's go. Oh, I gotta go over here to begin.
Everybody's got a little hole in the middle. Everybody does a little dance with the devil. And everybody's got a little hole in the middle.
This chapter contains graphic scenes of character suicide that players may find distressing. We'll play it because I don't know what the positive outcome is.
Vince, I'm so sorry for what happened between us. For what I did.
Oh, no, I don't want to do this. My fault too.
Who could blame you? I stopped taking care of myself, of you.
You were always good to me.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't myself.
I love you, Vince. I do.
You die knowing what you
Should
did.
have sent her to a hospital. It's what she wanted. I had to respect it. Paul, What's happening to her?
I don't know. She's lost so much blood.
Come on, stay with me.
Vince, why am I lying here? Was I in a car accident?
You're scaring me right now, honey.
Oh God! It hurts. Where's my baby? Where's Zoe?
We got her out. Remember? She's safe now. Listen, I have morphine.
Nope.
It'll ease the pain, so you don't have to feel whatever might be about to happen.
Vince, I don't know. What if I fall asleep and don't wake up?
It's gonna happen anyway. Keep her lucid. Because we're playing opposite of what we decided before, for new decisions like this, I want to try to keep it as opposite of what I would normally do. Because if in the future when I play this again and we come to this decision, then I want to go with like what I want to do, and then it'll be like fresh and new, and then this is kind of our screwy whatever playthrough. Make her feel it.
All right, I hear you. No drugs.
Okay. Okay.
Hold her hand and talk her through it. Nothing else you can do.
You can let go.
It's okay, honey. You can let go if you need to. Just breathe with me. In and out.
Vince, I am so sorry.
One hour later.
Thank God the kid wasn't here.
I keep thinking the same thing.
My wife just died. Now find the book.
Hey! Look, I just want to say, your wife, I know it was our fault, and I'm sorry.
I feel like I would say go to hell.
Thank you, Tyler. But, I need to be alone right now.
Right. Sure. I get it.
He saved my life out there, you know? Shitty way for him to get paid back. Look, I ain't saying we should give up. But what are we supposed to do now, huh? No helicopter? That pig Romero don't care if we're dead or alive.
I don't know anymore.
Don't you point that thing at me.
Ma'am, this is a live operation.
Sheriff, should I arrest her?
Sharon? Sharon, you can't just... What the hell do you think you're doing?
It's Ma.
Dante, please. My boys are in there.
They wouldn't have robbed my house without you knowing about it.
Still, if you want them out, you let me in.
Dispatch, stand by. We have a situation developing.
Excuse me, Deputy.
Sheriff?
Sharon, better not make me regret this. Fuck me.
Open up before he changes his mind already, will ya?
Ma? Why are you here?
Where did that hat come from anyway?
I got this.
Oh.
You clearly do not.
Hi, Ma.
Hey, Mama.
Hi, sweethearts. Paul?
Sharon? Hope you're here to talk some sense into your boys.
You two friends or something?
Long story.
So how did this whole thing become such a damn clusterfuck?
Romero's how. He tries to break in, we ask for a helicopter, he lures us outside, takes a shot at Dale.
I swear to God, I could kill that lousy crook. Got something to say?
Nope.
Come on now. How have my sons been treating you?
No complaints. Got rid of my... made divorce very cheap and easy for me.
We're fine. We'll get through it.
Fine, huh? Not sure I buy that. What's your name?
Vince.
He's got a family. But his wife... She didn't make it.
Family man, huh? I get that. You probably think my boys are monsters. But desperate days make for desperate men. They're scared. Just like you are, just like I am. So tell you what. You help me take care of my family, I'll help you take care of yours. Deal?
Nope.
Deal.
Good. Tyler, we should talk in private. That idiot Don...
Okay. As we learned last time, we got a trophy, so there might be one immediately after that. End up having a flashback here as Jay when you meet Bear. Okay, so... Okay, so we do that.
Tay thinks I'm helping him. Dale, Jay, don't you worry. I'll get you out of here. Sorry about your wife, by the way. I mean that.
Jim?
Where's the body? The couch was empty.
You okay?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll be fine. That is, if you don't get us killed. Want to tell me about that pager?
It's from the sheriff.
Vince, that's very, very dangerous. If you get caught, or he asks you to put yourself at risk.
You said Dante called you out to talk about a helicopter?
I asked for one to get us out of the country. Take us to...
I trust the sheriff.
He's a bit brazen, I'll admit. But he's still our best chance of getting out of here.
Brazen? Vince, he has a personal grudge. Personal. He's gonna shoot first and ask questions later.
He can shoot first all he likes, as long as he doesn't shoot us. I just hope Zoe's okay out there. This night is too much for any kid.
Where's the wife? Where's the body?
Dante, it's Sharon. Oh, for crying out loud, just listen. Forget the helicopter. What we want is a school bus. Big enough for us and the hostages.
Wait, we're taking them with us?
We're safer that way.
Well, I know I said that. Is it my fault you're gullible? Stop. Look, if this goes until morning, you'll have the state police here, maybe the FBI. And we both know that having them on your turf is the last thing you... I can live with that. Call me when it's ready.
What do you want?
I need to use the bathroom. Figured you'd want to stand guard or something.
You first.
Fight.
So, Jay. What's that stand for anyway? John? Jeremy?
Nothing. It's just my name. Go on. I'll stay here.
That book you have. Can I see it?
This? Why?
Apt casual.
I just really love birds. Especially, you know, the tropical ones. Like the humming dragon.
There's no such thing as a
Humming dragon?
Yeah, here, I'll show you. Huh. Some kind of hiding place. Where'd you get this?
It belonged to the sheriff. I thought...
There was something in it. Could you have dropped it somewhere?
I don't know. Maybe in the truck. I need to tell Tyler.
No, wait. Don't do that.
Why not?
He won't care.
I've seen how he treats you. Tyler doesn't care what you think.
Yes, he does. He's my brother.
He's using you. We need to get to that truck and find out what was inside this book. Please.
If I take you out there and you try anything...
I won't. I swear. We'll go to the truck and come straight back.
Fine.
Thank you. You're doing the right thing, Jay. For your family, too.
I mean, yeah, he's young and naive, but there's all sorts of flags in that conversation. Like, oh, there's something hidden in here. Okay, fair enough reaction. We need to find out what it was. Need is a strong word. Oh, it must be in the truck? Okay, don't tell your family. Okay, definite red flag. Oh, I better go tell him. Oh, you don't need to tell him. Yeah, definite red flag. Like 2 red flags. Double red flag.
At last! The hunter returns.
Caught some cottontails.
Big deal. I promised Ma we'd fix this roof, or it won't last another storm. Here. Make yourself useful.
We replaced most of them. Need you to cut me some new ones. Think you can handle that?
Nope.
I've done it before.
Pine.
Easy enough to saw, easy enough to fuck up. So don't.
I won't.
We will.
Hey, bro. What kind of timber you got there?
Hardwood.
Ain't softwood, so...
You saying you got hardwood?
That's right.
Hey, Tyler. Says he's got hardwood.
Maybe you need a cold shower.
I don't.
Ah, look at his face.
I like how they make the joke work either way. Laugh it off.
Should have seen that coming.
We don't mean it. You know that. Hey. Wanna get high?
Yeah?
Nah. Still got some shit to unload.
Try it.
You ever get those weird floaty things when you stare at the sky?
You mean like little dots and squiggly lines? Yeah, I see them. I'm watching the birds sometimes.
I like how we cut one piece of wood, hammered it in, and we're done.
Well, looky, looky. I hope I ain't disturbing your fun.
Pa?
What? No hug for your old man?
Oh, fuck. Party's over.
Hey, boys. I guess you finished the roof then, seeing as you giggling like a bunch of girls. This your work? Well, you've done a good job fucking it up, I see. Not that I'm surprised.
Take the blame. Yeah, take the blame.
That was me. Sorry.
Take that stupid smirk off your face.
Yeah.
You look like a fucking half-wit. Why weren't you keeping an eye out, huh? What's wrong with you? No wonder it's taken so long.
Would have finished it sooner if you bothered helping us.
I had business in town.
And how much you lose this time?
Come on, Jay.
You ain't too old for a whooping, Tyler.
Hey, fuck off and leave him alone.
Do yourself a favor, son, and step aside. When my pappy used to take off his wristwatch, it was because it was time for a beating I wouldn't forget. Hold this. Stupid.
What in God's name are you fighting over this time?
Nothing. Just complimenting the boys on their fine work.
I didn't hear you come back.
Why? Were you gonna roll out the red carpet?
So you can tramp your dirty boots all over it? Cleaning up another of your messes is the last thing I need. Now, is someone please gonna tell me what this is about? Jay?
Pa said the roof's taking too long, and then it got ugly.
When are you all gonna learn to grow up? ain't cooked enough for 5, so if you want lunch, you're making it yourself.
No thanks. I lost my appetite.
Jay, you better take those rabbits inside. I'll skin them later. We'll be right along.
I'll fix us some cold drinks. Who are you?
Hello, son. I represent some business acquaintances of your father's. Ah, that is good. I can see this is a well-run home.
I only gotta yell and my brothers will come.
Now hold your horses, young man. I think you should at least listen to what I have to say. Now let me guess. You're too young to be Dale, and Tyler is much taller, or so I understand. Which means you must be Jay. I've been sent with a requisition.
A what?
Is your father home?
I don't know. You just missed him.
He was here, but you're too late.
Ah, shoot. Now that's a shame, because my employers are most insistent.
Oh, I think I picked that the
They
first
sent
time.
me to collect a down payment.
Huh?
May I?
You should leave.
No. Please, I think it's time you went.
You know what? You're rude. And I'm out of matches.
I'm rude. You're the one that broke into the house.
Hey, not in the house.
Now, why would you care? Your house may seem clean, but even I can see it. You're just one poker game short of being trailer trash.
We're just broke.
We ain't got much money. That's all.
Money isn't a prerequisite for dignity, or honor for that matter.
What?
Now you hear this. If your pa doesn't pay his gambling debt, with interest, owing money will be the least of his troubles. Understand?
I don't remember what we did.
Wait, you're threatening us?
You catch on real quick. After me, others will come. And they like to shoot first, smoke later. If you catch my drift. That watch on your wrist, valuable, is it?
Why?
I'm not leaving without my down payment. You give me that watch, and I'll buy you some time. Come on, hand it over.
Oh, keep it.
I ain't agreeing to nothing, so back off.
Just like your father, always playing the wrong hand.
Ow! Get off me!
Keep still, you little runt.
Jay, forgot my damn watch. Hey!
Pretty sure he would have burns
I
on
told
his
your
face.
people to stop bothering me. Now get off my property and go back to whatever piss-stinking hole you crawled out of.
Pretty sure that was boiling water. His face would be
You've
burned.
dug your own grave, Holt. Your families too. You'll be hearing from us.
Bring it on! I see you or any of your shit-heeled friends back here, I'll burn you alive!
You haven't seen the last of me.
He tried to take it.
No. I asked you to take care of it. You did. It's yours.
Mine?
Took some guts standing up to that son of a bitch. I'm proud of you, son.
Thank you.
Who was that?
Jehovah's Witness.
More of your bear shit. Jay, what was that?
This time, keep your goddamn mouth shut.
Nothing.
Don't know. I didn't see.
Right. And I'm Janet fucking Jackson. What have you gotten yourself
What?
into this time?
I'll take care of it.
How? By walking away? Bear, I'm talking to you.
I said it's not your problem.
But I'll be left picking up the pieces like always. If all you've got to offer us is trouble, why do you even bother coming home? Even when we've got nothing, he takes it away.
It's all right, Ma. It's all right. Is it just me, or do more cars keep arriving?
Nah, he's just moving them around. Probably saw them do it on cops.
Or he's 3 steps ahead of you. He played chess in high school, you know.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
I play chess too. I ain't that smart.
I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Where'd you park your truck?
It's in a shed, out back.
We type it into the pager in front of him? He doesn't know anything about the pager.
Why isn't he turning off the lights?
Let's get shot at.
Shit!
We gotta run! There.
Those are bad fucking cops.
Gee, thanks, Sheriff.
You see an unarmed man running across the roof. So you shoot. You don't know if it's a hostage escaping or a bad guy running away. Like, fuck.
Couldn't be better. Hey, where were you sitting?
Kind of all over. You check the cab. I'll check the bed.
Okay, so we know it's under the cushion.
Ugh, disgusting.
You take the ammo. I mean, it's not useful, but you deny them of it. I'm gonna leave it like this for like a minute. 'Cause I'm curious if this actually makes a difference, or if the pulsing and the red thing is just to, like, create an artificial sense of urgency, and there's no actual urgency. We'll give it like 90 seconds or so. We'll give it another minute. So how about that local sports team? Yeah. Doesn't seem like we're on a time limit. And doesn't seem like there's anything else to interact with. All right.
There you are.
Is that what the sheriff wanted?
Huh. It's just numbers.
How do you know that the sheriff wants it?
Department of Water and Power, $12,000. East Side Land Holdings, $8,000. There's hundreds of these. What are they, bribes or something? Hey. You alright?
It's nothing. Just that we're so caught up in all this shit. You, me, the sheriff, my family. If you knew what I've seen the last few weeks,
you're going
it's
to jail.
All just so messed up.
You're part of the problem.
No offense, but I've got my own problems right now. And if I'm being honest, you're one of them.
Yeah, all right. We should be getting back.
Outcome.
You ever been married?
Sure, to Vince's mother.
I was too once. She left me. Said I drank too much. Wait, that's it. Sharon's bar. Didn't you come through here, what, 15, 20 years ago? Said you were some traveling salesman or something.
Hey, I am telling you, drop it.
What are you doing over there?
Nothing. This is just...
Really? Really?
Ma, you better look at this.
He's been talking to the sheriff. Vincent, give me the book.
Look, if I don't give him what he wants...
Holy Moses. What is all this?
Legitimate business?
There's no proof of anything here. He could just have a side business.
Oh, he has a business, all right. Involving half the crooked politicians in Two Rock County. Just can't believe he wrote it all down. Put me through to the sheriff again. I know. I'm inside it. Dante, it's Sharon. Your little whack-a-mole in here just got himself caught. I've got your little black book, and I'll gladly start faxing pages to Channel 10 unless you get me that bus in the next 30 minutes.
How long till the FBI gets here?
Under an hour.
All right, Sharon. You win.
Boss, you sure? We could wait him out.
Bring the goddamn bus.
You shouldn't have come. It's not safe. Those cops, They shoot first, ask questions later.
Shouldn't be much longer now.
How you doing? About, Michelle.
You know, I kept blaming her for everything that happened to me. For things she said after the accident, for encouraging me to take that pet food job. But she was just trying to help me move on.
You've had a rough year, Vince. I'm sure it was hard for her, too.
I know what I want to do about those settlement papers she wanted me to sign. Once we get out of here.
Oh?
Take it.
I'm gonna do it. Sign the gag order. Take the money. Michelle's gone. All that matters now is I'm there for Zoe.
Can't say I blame you after tonight. Having a nest egg, it's a smart move.
I guess that bus will be here any minute.
Wait, Vince. In case we don't make it. Jesus. Okay, look. My cancer. It's not as bad as I made it out. In fact, it doesn't exist.
Punch him.
I made it up.
What?
A year or so ago, my closest friend Tony passed. And suddenly I was alone in the world. My brother was long gone. I had nobody left. Except you. But after everything I'd done, the way I left you, I knew you wouldn't let me back in your life unless... You gotta believe me, Vince. It came from a good place.
How's it good?
What do you mean a good place? It came from your crazy imagination.
It's like I said before. I'm getting older and I wanted to know you again. That part wasn't a lie.
I can't believe this. Even from you.
You have every reason to be angry. But Vince, you lost your wife tonight. And I want to be there for you. For Zoe. I walked out on my family, but I can be there for yours. You're all I have, Vince. So I'm coming clean. Can you give me another chance?
Nope.
My whole life has been one lie after another. How can you ever expect me to trust you after this?
I don't know. I just hoped.
When tonight's over, I think it's best we go our separate ways.
No, I understand.
Yeah, hi. Is Jessica there?
What?
It's Dale. Dale Holt? No, the one they caught shoplifting. Yeah, that's me. Look, I seen you work in that liquor store sometimes, and well, there's that bar near there, you know, the one with the pool table and all? And I just was wondering if, you'd want to go there with me sometime. Well, all right. It's a date.
Why are you making a date? You're theoretically going to be crossing into Mexico.
All right, everybody, on your feet.
Listen, everyone. The only way any of us gets out of here tonight is on that bus. Hostages at the windows, us in the aisle.
You sure this is gonna work?
Won't pretend I'm sure of anything, but I know what this family's capable of.
Why is the chassis so low?
Get out of the way!
Nope.
Bus is open. I repeat, bus is open. Take them out! Jay! Get up! Jay! Jay!
Jay, get up.
What? Pa? Are you hurt?
I need you to drive me to the hospital. Get dressed.
Don't worry, Pa. I'll get you there.
Appreciate you not telling your ma about the debt.
I didn't like lying to her.
I know. But you did the right thing. Even though it seemed like the wrong thing. She used to think she could fix me, you know. All she wanted was a good man who'd love her back. Nobody wants to be alone. Not least your ma, anyway. So, when a woman like that says she wants you gone, well, you start thinking maybe she's right. Maybe the family don't need me no more.
You're never here anyway. I need you.
Ain't true. Because I do, Pa.
Yeah, maybe you do. Needing and wanting ain't the same thing, though. I ain't been wanted for a while. Turn off here.
Hospital's the other way.
We ain't going to the hospital.
Huh?
Make the turn.
How did you hurt your shoulder, Pa?
You're a good kid. I know they say you're not supposed to have favorites, but Tyler's trouble is too like his ma. Dale's is that he's too much like me. You're different. I can talk to you, son. Trust you.
Why, if we stopped here?
Help me get this tarp off the back.
It's heavy. Pa, what's inside?
You got it? Now pull. Keep pulling. Come on.
Oh, shit. Is he dead?
Jay, you have to listen to me. He threatened us. You heard him. So I went to warn him off. That's all. He attacked me, and I hit him too hard. He fell and hit his head. I didn't mean to kill him. I just panicked.
Self-defense.
I guess he just got what was coming. It wasn't your fault.
Exactly. You lay down with dogs, you get fleas. That's what my pappy always told me.
How does that mean?
These people are sharks. You let them smell blood, and they'll eat you whole.
I wish I gave him the watch.
Ain't just any old watch, son. Like I said, belonged to my dear old pappy. And now, it's yours. So you keep it someplace safe. Okay. See if he's got any cash on him.
Well, I mean, it's not like he needs. I'm gonna refuse.
I don't know if I can do that, Pa.
Ain't no use to him now.
All the same, it still doesn't feel right. Pa, what are we gonna do?
He's dead. Only one thing to do. Dig.
Please, don't ask me to do that.
Jay, listen to me. No one can find him. If we don't do this, the people he works for... Please, I ain't asking for me. Think of your ma. Think of your brothers. You're the only one I can trust. Pick up the shovel.
This is fucked up.
I can't. Sorry.
You want a job done properly, you gotta do it yourself.
Oh, we might have missed that achievement.
Now listen, when I was half your age, we had this young horse. Beautiful colt. Rode him most days. Then, one summer, he threw me. Started bucking and biting. I was lucky he didn't kill me. Next day, Pappy hands me his rifle. Says, when an animal goes bad, all a man can do is put it down. Yeah, I can still smell his whiskey breath as he holds that horse steady. Counts to 3. I squeezed the trigger, and all those years I hated him. Now I know he was right. It had to be done, son. You hear me? It had to be.
Please.
Oh, help. Shit. We gotta cover him up before he...
Help me.
Trust me, son. We'll be doing him a mercy. Help me.
Please.
Bury him. Do it, Jay. Do it, Jay. Bury him.
I'm sorry.
They'll come for you.
It had to be done.
Should have been an achievement. Oh, there we go. Paz! And then I think I know what the next one is. Okay. Not what I was thinking. But now we know what to look for.
Look like you need it. To he who falls last. You take care of your grandpappy's watch. You hear? Been keeping time on a Holt's wrist since the Great Depression. So you treasure it. What I asked you to do tonight, son, what you did wasn't just for me. It was for all of us. I know I'm hard on you sometimes. And maybe I'm just no good. But I've made a lot of sacrifices, Jay. Going off to war. Taking care of that stranger tonight. Family means sacrifice. Even for a fucked up old drunk like me.
You're twisted.
You say all that about family, but you beat on Tyler and Dale. You're always mean to Ma.
Well, one day soon, I reckon they'll forgive me.
He was right, wasn't he? Those people he worked for, they'll come for us.
It's me they'll come for. But I won't give them the satisfaction. Now, get some sleep. I'm gonna go fix that roof you boys messed up.
Sharon, you're not right about much, but you were right about me. Claim the insurance. It'll clear the debt. Sorry for everything.
Pa! Pa! Let me do this. Please.
Watch him swing! So twisted.
"27 years. Oh, I knew he had his demons, but God, Bear, why couldn't you talk to me? We could have fixed this together. No payout for suicides.
Yeah.
Hope you told him that.
They gave us a week to settle the debt. After that, they'll come for the house, the trucks, and then us.
It's vintage. Valuable, I think.
That old thing? It's a fake. Trust me. Pa couldn't even give it away.
It's my fault. I should have told you about the debt.
No, I won't hear that. Sweetheart, you didn't bring this on us.
You want to hear my pitch? I say we rob the bank.
Could work. Done right.
Now, hold on. Nobody is robbing a bank. It's too risky.
We just robbed the sheriff.
But maybe there's another way.
There! Behind the counter! Give up! We have you surrounded! Take them out! Take them out! Just keep firing!
The hell do we do?
We gotta get to the truck.
Jim! Where are you? Over here! Vince! I need you!
I'm coming, I guess.
Stay there! I'm coming!
Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck! You're coming with me.
Screw you, you piece of shit!
Oh.
Dale!
Come out with your hands over your heads! Fucking murderers!
You kill. Oh, I guess there's only one person.
Can you walk? I'll need support.
Ma, it's over. We can't win.
Dear God, please let this work.
What are you doing?
Improvising.
Oh shit! Run! 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 God, son. We can't stay here. I know. I'm going fast as I can. Jesus. What now? Oh, that's not good.
The whole fucking place is on fire! Oh god, I hope Paul got out.
How do we get out?
There's a window.
Yeah, where did Paul go?
Come on. Mother... Paul!
Get out of there! The whole place is going up!
We're gonna have to jump. Grab my hands. Here we go.
I'll drop you, old man.
The flames are coming up the stairs. We need to go now.
Look out!
Fine, we'll save her.
Are you all right?
Climb down. I'll find another way.
The bathroom at the end of the hall. I'll see you down there.
Oh, Jesus. Please let me fit through that.
It's just gonna keep happening. This is gonna hurt.
2084, we have multiple officers down. Abandon the hilltop. We need urgent backup. We're headed down now. Over.
What a freaking mess. Zeus.
Hey, have you seen Sharon Holt? Does she have the book?
You crashed a bus into us. Also, you could... What, get your journal back?
No, Vince. What I did was change the conversation. How could I know the Holts would turn the whole place into a barbecue?
Nice move.
It was dramatic. I'll give you that.
Well, sometimes you just gotta shake the crib to quiet the baby.
Sheriff, this is Coburn. Are you still in the back? Do you need support?
Stand by for a minute, Coburn. Look, I appreciate you trying to help. This town doesn't run without me. Even my most loyal deputies know better than to ask how or why. That book could bring down a lot of people, myself included. So, Let's call it even, shall we?
He's gonna taser me. Okay.
All we needed was a place to hide. And now my brother's dead!
That wasn't my fault.
You think you're Bruce Willis, huh? Undercover, fighting off bad guys? Well, guess what? You're just an overweight, middle-aged nobody who should have shut up and stayed out of it!
Fine. Oh, not the eyes. Oh. Oh.
Let him go. It's over. Okay? It's done.
No, it ain't. Shoot him, Jay! Do it! What are you waiting for? He would have killed me! I'm your family. Your family!
If you do this, you'll be a murderer. Is that really what you want?
Family means sacrifice.
I've sacrificed too much already.
Really?
You're an embarrassment, Jay. You ain't one of us.
Yeah, he is. He's just softer. Jay, give me the gun.
No! Get off me!
Zoe. No, I got you out of here. You're supposed to be in the car.
The policewoman disappeared, and I wanted to find you, so I crawled under the gate.
Let's shoot open that gate and get the truck started.
Please. You don't have to do this.
You think I want to? I was a little girl once too, you know. But now I've got a family of my own. And with her in the car, the cops won't shoot.
Please, I don't want to go.
Wait. You need a hostage? Take me.
Yeah, right. After what you just pulled, we gotta go.
Wait, look! Look, I'm the lawyer. But in Arizona, there's a death penalty here, right? Because if you take Zoe, and anything happens, no jury's gonna let you off for that. But if it's me, if I come willingly, maybe I was even in on it.
He's making sense.
Fine, let's just go already.
Go on then.
Daddy!
Oh God, Zoe.
Come on, you're with us.
I have to leave, Pumpkin.
Please don't go. Please.
Go find Grandpa, okay?
Okay.
And hey, if I don't make it back, you always stand up for the people you love. Okay?
Let's go.
Here. In case you need to see in the dark.
I love you, Zoe.
All the way to the moon.
Why are there no cops in the back? You're gonna crash through the front. They're gonna run through the back. Where's your perimeter, guys?
Please say you're the reinforcements.
Lawrence Bradley, FBI. Jesus, this was a massacre.
The sheriff was found unconscious. Everyone else was caught in the blast. We've got 4 deputies dead. Maybe more after the burns they took. And no sign of the perps.
Let's get a helicopter in the air.
That's it. Nice and quiet till we're past the tracks. I tell ya, if Bear could see us now.
Don't talk about him. This is all his dumb fault anyway.
You don't get him.
He wasn't dumb. He was trying to do the right thing.
Stink eye. Vince gives the Holtz to take him as their hostage. Okay, that's it for the chapter. We got that one. And this one. Okay. Don't look at me.
Hey, stop looking at me.
Sure.
The place I want is the edge of darkness, where thoughts stop and memories die.
Do you hear that? Crap. Step on it!
This is great music for this.
Ma, what do I do?
We'll make it. Just keep driving.
When it starts. There we go.
Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Later, God'll cut you down.
Jay! What are you doing?
Turn off your engine. Do not attempt to exit the vehicle.
It isn't working. It never does. I get a few seconds of peace. Then instinct takes over. The truth is, there's still too much to forget. Not just the motel, but what happened afterward. I won't sleep much tonight. I never do. I'll try again tomorrow.
Go tell that long-tongued liar. Go tell that midnight rider. Tell the gambler, the rambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna
Justice. Fights what's fair and usually legal. Playful. Finds the levity in every situation. Quick thinker. 69% told Sharon about the fight. 1/3 angered Thorn. 60% kept hold of the watch. There was only 2 options, so this must have been like if we did nothing then. 40% kept Thorn's visit secret. We bypassed that. 49% refused to dig the grave. 37% obeyed Bear. 37% buried him alive. I don't know what this is. 18% left Bear. 12% Bear dead, Holt's in trouble. And it leads to this. Bear hospitalized, Jay bought time. So it must have been Jay hospitalized, Holt's in trouble. Bear dead, Jay bought time. We started this chapter. The long night continues, 56%. Stayed with injured Michelle and Jim, 20%. 2 other options. They'll skip that. 12% already knew about the affair. Oh, she would have like spilled the beans if we didn't. 10% reconciled with Michelle. I didn't want to reconcile with her. I wanted her to die knowing what she did. 20% Michelle's final moments. 34% kept the pager a secret. 31% convinced Jay to help. So we could have not. Interesting. 4% didn't bond with Jay. 97, Sharon discovered the book. Oh, okay, so if Jay, I'm guessing, wasn't with us, we would follow this path. She might not have discovered the book. 49% had a heart-to-heart with Jim. 20% took the settlement money. 10% didn't forgive Jim. Other options. Interesting. 57% Dale gets a date. I wonder what we could have done to not make that happen. 58% Dale killed. 48% bus exploded, so it could not have. Interesting. Oh, because no, wait. So it seems to be either Dale or Joyce dies. How do we not have... Well, I guess if Dale was already killed, would have maybe led up to here. And maybe not have the bus explode? I wonder what would happen if it didn't. 8%. Vince, Jim, and Joyce upstairs. Escaped the fire alone, 52%. Then we were attacked by Tyler, 33%. Because Bear was dead, I guess. And we kept the pager a secret. 6%, Jay convinced to spare Vince. Oh, so he would have actually killed us if we didn't, I guess. Interesting. Oh, I jumped ahead. 29% beat Tyler. I guess that would have been Tyler beats us. Jay pulled gun on Vince. 29%. Then 33% Sharon found Zoe. 34% try to convince Sharon. 30% Zoe released by Holtz. And taken hostage by Holtz. Interesting. Alright, now this is gonna pop up with a click here to begin, correct? Excellent. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to grab some water. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I can't remember what's the. Oh yeah, that's the next one. All right.
Before I started going to the pool, I used to run. 5Ks, 10Ks. It didn't matter. Not how fast I sprinted. Not whether I came in first. It was like trying to outrun my own shadow.
That wily
It's not
fucker?
my shadow I'm running from now.
My shadow is the worst.
It's his. And he was running long before I was.
I said turn off the engine!
Now that was a getaway.
Bad news.
Step on it, Jay! There! On the left!
Jay, you gotta pull it together.
Sorry.
barely see a thing out there.
That's the idea. Cut the engine.
Christ, I can't believe this.
We're alive. That's something at least.
You get that we're done for, right?
We could still go to the cabin.
How? On a magic carpet? Half the damn state's looking for us. And if anyone knows it's there...
Cops will be halfway to Devil's Gulch before they realize they're not following us. The cabin's off-grid. Bear never told a soul about the place.
We don't know that for sure. It's a huge risk.
Well, Jesus, Tyler, we gotta go somewhere.
Side with Ma.
Ma's right. The cabin's the safest place we got.
Nobody asked you.
Hey, don't talk to him like that.
Look, you got away. Can you let me go now?
Shut up. Rob the sheriff, bust to Mexico. Fuck, Ma. All we do is cover up one mistake with the next one. We left Dale lying there. We just left him.
Why don't we talk in private?
Keep an eye on him.
Now, I know none of this has gone like you planned. And what happened to your
Hey,
brother
unlock the door.
What? No, I can't.
Come on, man. This could be my only chance.
If Tyler sees you...
He won't if you hurry. Come on. Please.
You're on your own, sucker. Leave it.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Stop! Get yourself shot!
Nice punch.
He giving you trouble?
I took care of it.
We're heading for the cabin. We'll be safe about it. Let's hit the highway before that chopper circles back.
You sure Pa didn't tell anyone the cabin's there?
Barely told me about it.
I guess the motorcycle's there, and the food.
See? Now you're looking on the bright side.
You did mention the motorcycle. I guess the accident's right after, so we wouldn't put too much thought into it. But yeah, how would 3 people fit on a motorcycle?
The door's stuck! I can't get them out!
They're gonna die in there!
Hey, you hear that?
Fuck! They found us!
You gotta leave him! Go, go, go!
I don't remember there being gunshots before. Is that because we, like, messed up and went down the wrong road and had to back up and go back?
Vince? Come on. Not now. Just stay calm. I'm gonna get us out of here.
Food.
Come on. Wake up! Hey, you gotta wake up!
Oh, really?
Oh God. No.
Oh, really? Oops. Guess we should have let him try his luck with the links. Oh, I'm guessing this is just going to keep happening until we succeed. Yeah, guess so.
Ma! Tyler! Hey, I think I saw someone run.
When an animal goes bad, all a man can do is put it down.
You should have brought him.
Hey. Let's go out to the cabin and get high. Where is it? Oh, why can't I find it? The cabin. I think I need water.
Oh yeah, I forgot they had Heart of the... Oh, what's the song called again?
Somewhere at
Heart
the
of
edge of
the
the world lies a
something.
lost fortress of awesomeness. All those who seek it have perished. All except one fearless young adventurer. His name, Ash Willema, famed for his courage, his honor, and his
Attractiveness.
his movie star good looks. And this is the story of his quest. No! Look, Shima! I drew the story about the fort. You know, the one Ryan saw in the forest?
There are no forts in Arizona. He's making it up.
No, it's true. He was out hiking with his dad, out by the ridge. There's a rock shaped like a shark's tooth. That's where they saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, wouldn't it be awesome if we went looking for it too? We could camp out for the night and, I don't know, do other cool stuff, like...
Watch the stars.
We could sit under the night sky and look for shooting stars. Just me and you.
Now, if you want to get outdoors, why don't you go ride your bike? And while you're at it, go get the mail. Besides, we can't this weekend because
you're busy, like always. I bet my dad would have gone with me.
You have no idea what kind of man your father turned out to be.
All right, if you say so. whatever.
Hey, buddy, you be careful on that road now. It'll be dark soon and you ain't got lights.
Go get the mail, Ash. Screw this.
Oh, that's why it was in his backpack. The first time through, I was like, why would you have that camp thing and a note in his backpack? It's because it was in the mail, and he put the mail in his backpack.
Uh-oh. Thunderstorms ahead.
I understand.
Climbing to 30,000 feet. Mountain! Pull up! Pull up!
Nope. Oh!
The planes are gone, but the quest continues.
Yeah.
Huh. No, this can't be right. Ah, Mom. If you'd come with me, we could have found it by now.
Still kind of sounds like an explosion rather than a gunshot.
Gotta be something I can eat. Come to Ash.
Save it.
I can wait. Definitely. Sure I can. Hello? What the hell is that? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh crap.
Act scary.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, he didn't like that. Oh. Ow.
Huh? Out by the ridge, near a rock shaped like a shark's tooth. No way.
Didn't say anything about being thirsty or cold.
I'd eat my own arm right now. Oh, man. Ah! Whoa. Please let there be a medicine cabinet. Hurry it up!
Nah. Cough medicine.
Nah. Huh?
I find you hiding in there. Oh, help me.
Shit. Shit.
Agent Bradley?
What's the news?
Hate to say it, but we've lost them in the woods.
Send out search parties. And notify local radio stations. I want everyone in the country knowing the name Holt.
Roger that.
The Holts. Think we're gonna catch them?
I'd say 50-50. The next 24 hours are critical. So it just depends on how smart they are.
Huh?
Bridgely Catholic School. Try to get that right this time.
That's the Woodman's cottage.
Oh.
It was my mom's, so don't drop it.
But we didn't check out the backpack. Excuse me.
Are you the one who found me?
You're in pretty rough shape. You got babbling about some cabin or something. Are you lost?
No. I got hit by a car.
Where? In the forest?
On the highway. I must have hit my head and wondered.
Oh. Wow. Well, maybe I should call 911. I'd drive you to the hospital, but I'm not supposed to use a car.
No.
Can't afford it.
My family, we can't afford medical bills.
Well, don't you have insurance?
I mean, yeah. But you know how it is. They still make you pay more than you can.
Well, I'm glad you're alive. I wasn't sure for a while there. Are you okay? You went to Two Rock High, right?
Yeah. The high school. I went for a while.
Thought so. You used to eat lunch alone under that gnarly tree by the parking lot, right?
The juniper. Yeah, that was me.
Tell me your name again.
It's Dean.
Hey, Dean. I'm Vanessa.
Look, could I rest here a while? My head, I'll stay out of the way, I promise.
Well, I guess I don't mind the company. But you have to be gone before 8, or my dad will kill us both. And just so we're clear, I once kicked a guy in the nuts so hard he swallowed his own tongue.
Good to know.
Here, these are old, but they're clean.
Thank you.
So, why'd you leave TRH? You got sick of Mrs. Campbell always sending everyone to detention?
Nah, I dropped out.
That makes two of us, by the way. I mean, technically I was pulled out so I could go to a lame Catholic school and be told what to wear and what to think, but what was your excuse?
No good at studying.
Got tired of getting D's?
It's better than F's, isn't it?
You get F's if you don't try. D means you tried and you failed.
Sure.
See? Much better.
BB, where's my sandwich?
I'll be right there.
Who was that?
Oh, it's just my Mima. Are you hungry? You're gonna behave yourself today, right, Mima?
Hang on, I forgot my cigarettes.
You haven't smoked in years.
Haven't I?
Nope.
We have some new developments in what police are now calling the Desert Dream Massacre. We knew one of the shooters was killed at the scene, but it's been confirmed 3 more are still on the loose.
You okay with ham and cheese?
Oh, none of those disgusting sliced singles.
The gunman who died was
Turn
identified
it off.
as Dale Holt of Two Rock, who had a prior conviction for assault.
BB, I was listening to that.
Mima, we have a visitor.
Hello there.
Hang on, I know that voice. Oh, Lord Almighty, you're home. Is it really you, Maddie?
Sure.
Hi, Mima. I missed you.
My grandbaby. Where have you been all this time?
Oh, I was,
On an exchange program, living with another family.
Here. Let me help.
So, Matt, when you were with that other family, what did you do all day? I'm just curious, since you weren't at school and all.
Help around the house.
Just do chores, mostly. Take care of the yard. If my my friends, if they're home, maybe we go to the dump and find something we can fix, you know?
Sure. Who doesn't chill at the dump?
Matthew, you're gonna get an earful from your father, being away from home for so long.
Why would you even say that?
Do you know how much hell your father's been through losing your mother? The two of you don't understand what it's like for him.
Could you try not taking his side for once?
I'm gonna go listen to Murder, She Wrote. Welcome home, Maddie.
She used to be my role model. She had a motorcycle license, she knew karate. Now she either can't find her pants or can't remember how to put them on.
Matthew, he's your...
My brother. He died in a car accident.
That sucks.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
I've had time to get used to it. Mima, she forgets.
My brother died too. Kinda recent.
How?
6 hours
He
ago.
got shot.
Fuck. That's... Ugh, that's horrible.
I know.
Look, do you mind if I study for a little bit? Finals start next week, and I haven't opened a book all semester.
Can I help clean up?
Be my guest.
Okay,
You know,
screw
you were
this up,
smart
Master.
to drop out. I mean, do we really need to know 3 ways Andrew Jackson changed the US presidency?
Don't think so.
If this comes up, I'm just gonna skip it.
Hey, we didn't break it.
So, were you close?
Huh?
To your brother?
He was a bully.
I don't know. He was kind of mean. Always putting me down and stuff. Wasn't as bad as Pa on a bender, but he wasn't easy to live with.
Your dad, he's a drunk or something?
Was a drunk. He's dead now, too.
Damn. Your luck's as bad as mine. What happened?
Hung himself.
He hung himself. I'm the one who found him.
Jesus, Dean. This is a horrible thing to say, but sometimes I wish my dad would die or whatever.
Come on. You don't mean that.
You'd understand if you knew him. He's a control freak.
Family can suck.
Hey, I hate my family sometimes too. If it ain't my pa drunk or my brothers picking on me, it's everyone just mad at each other for no reason.
See? You get it. Anyway, sorry that got so dark. Hey, you want to help me study?
Oh, I don't think I'll be much help.
Yeah, you will. That's always better with someone else.
Okay, sure.
Minnesota?
Nope.
Wyoming?
Still no.
Oh my god, I give up.
It's Alaska. Over 3 million acres of parks, all protected. Only place with more is Canada.
Let me see.
I love that. The only place more than this one state is the country of Canada.
Okay, your turn.
What? No, I don't...
Which president signed the 1906 Landmark Antiquities Act, created the Forest Service, and established 5 national parks, including the Grand Canyon?
Wait, I think I saw this on TV.
I still don't know that hint. Like, could we have watched TV when we were snooping around? Okay, well, we somehow got this right, so let's get it wrong. Clinton?
Bill Clinton?
He's president now, you dork. The correct answer is Teddy Roosevelt. And I am officially gonna fail.
So? You don't need some test to know that you're smart and... You know what? Never mind.
Dean, that was, like, really sweet. Shit, he's home early. Just say you're a friend from school. Actually, no, say you're my study partner. The school paired us up because... Hi, Dad. I thought you were working late.
I didn't see another car out front. Who's this?
Hey, Dad, it's
This is
me,
Dean.
Maddie.
From school.
Don't you recognize me?
Hello, Dean from school.
Hello, sir.
Well, I'm glad to see you studying. But remind me, Dean, which school do you go to?
Rigidly.
The Bridgeley School.
Yeah, that's right.
Dean's new at school. That's why the academic office put us into a study group together.
Fine. But you didn't ask permission.
Well, you weren't around to ask.
Ask for permission to what? Have someone come over and help you study? Like, wow. Like, yeah, control freak. Definitely, but like, Jesus. Definitely don't know how to put your kids first.
I should go.
You're not going anywhere. I like to know who my daughter spends her time with.
You're a cop?
I run a private security firm.
His company guards banks. In a town that hasn't had a bank robbery in decades.
Enough, Vanessa. Anyway, that might be changing. You hear about this motel massacre down on Route 66?
Oh, right, on the radio earlier.
How many died?
Do you know how many people died?
On the news, they said 4 dead sheriff's deputies. Some hostages, too. might not be over yet. There's a manhunt underway. Once the FBI gets some sketches of this Holt family, their faces will be all over the country.
Jason! I need your help with something.
Get back to the studying. And next time, you ask before you bring a stranger in the house.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I really think I should leave.
You can't. Not yet.
Vanessa, where's Mima's audiobook?
Hang on. It's probably in the bathroom.
Time to go. No phone number. Interesting.
Dean?
Rejected.
Jay, you in there?
I don't think under the bed's any better, but...
Wake up and hang these bush tails in the pantry for me. Damn it, I'll do it myself.
I think we're not in the pantry.
Pussies. With your threatening letters. What's the matter? Can't face me like men? Well, I ain't got your 10 grand. So if you want it, go fuck yourselves.
There's the man who went begging for 10 grand.
Okay. Here's how we get out of this hole.
Come
Take
on.
what's left.
Come on.
5 grand. Buying a high-stakes game. Son of a bitch! You tell anybody about this place, I'll find you and skin you alive, you little rat!
Oh, interesting. We could actually... I kind of thought no matter where we go, we would get caught.
Yes! Yes! A road!
Ow. We completely bypassed the conversation with him.
Don't be broken. Don't be broken. Please don't be. Ah! Mom. Mom. I'm sorry. I should have come straight home. Adventure camp? Hope you and your boy have a great trip, Miss Willema. He's gonna be so surprised. That's today. Oh, Mom. Paul! Ugh, you can do this!
Nah.
No!
Are you okay? Hey, Pa! Pa! Over here! Someone's hurt!
Oh. Interesting. Oh. Huh.
It's a spiral fracture. He'll need surgery. That's all they can say. Not how he ended up outside the ER half dead.
Joyce, I had every man I could spare looking for him.
You want to talk to him? Make it quick.
Hey there, kid. You're gonna be okay. Mom says you were looking for a fort, huh? You want to tell me about it? I just need to know what happened in those woods, that's all.
Sure. Okay, that's one trophy. Or achievement, whatever. Oh, wow. 4 here. Okay, we are going to miss some. Okay, so if I do this, I can potentially get 2. Okay, and oh, we already got that one. Okay, so we might be able to get 2. We already have one of the 4. We might be able to get 2. Okay.
There was a cabin. I saw a man. A poacher, I think. Poachers. He...
Ash?
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. He's delirious. It's the meds. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Yeah, all the same, if poachers are using a cabin in those woods, we should know about it. I'll get a couple deputies to go back over there and see what turns up.
Huh.
Lucky to get over the highway, much less the border. They'd be looking everywhere.
Well, you got a better plan? 'Cause I'll go.
Jay!
Oh, God. I thought I lost you.
Have you seen anyone looking for us?
Not since we ran. We're safe here, honey.
I don't know. We're on the radio, Ma.
What were you thinking? Sneaking up on us like that? Were you followed?
I know how to cover my tracks. You got some kind of plan?
Beginnings of one. Dante's got an account number in that little black book. If it's what I think it is, then...
That's for later. First, we need to get to Canada.
Canada?
Cops are gonna be all over the southern border, so we head north.
You hate the cold.
Don't worry, Jay. I got your back. You know that, right?
I got yours too. I think we went no, we don't last time.
I got yours too. You're my brother.
Good. I'm gonna take first watch. You two get some rest. We got a long day tomorrow.
you'd sleep longer. I was tuning up the bike.
Can we talk about this Canada thing?
We're not going to Canada. We're going to Texas.
Huh?
I know a guy in
Eagle Pass can get us across the Grand.
So, why'd you tell Jay North?
'Cause he ain't coming.
First thing tomorrow, I'll send him to
Kanab, say he's our scout. By the time he gets back, we'll be long gone.
No, I am not doing that to him. Ain't it bad enough we lost Dale?
Hey, you think I want this? That I want any of it?
We both know Jay was never exactly your favorite.
But I still looked out for him, didn't I? All I've ever done, I did for this family. Worked my butt off since I was 14. Been protecting you from Pa from when I was old enough to hit him back. Hell, I barely even had a life of my own. I was so busy dealing with everyone else's.
For 25 years, it's always been me.
Who takes it on the chin? Tyler, the eldest. The responsible one. Well, enough's enough, Ma. I ain't going down with the ship. There's 2 seats on that motorcycle, not 3. And Jay ain't getting one. What are you doing?
Leaving.
This is crazy. I'll stay. You two go.
You'll never survive out here alone. But Jay will. He practically lives in these woods.
I don't care. I'll die here if I have to.
Nuh-uh. We're all gonna make it because Jay's gonna do the right thing and stay.
This hurts together. Or hurts together. Hurts me so much.
Don't want to go with you anyway. What kind of person abandons his own brother?
The kind who's sick of you always acting like you got someplace better to be.
Well, maybe I wouldn't if you were nicer to me.
Come on. You've been that way since the day we took you in.
What?
Your real mom should have done us a favor.
Tyler! Enough.
What do you mean? My real mom? Mama? What's he talking about?
You are blood, and I raised you as a son. So that makes me your mother. The rest doesn't matter.
You're right, it doesn't.
You're right. This family's my only family.
Family? We're just your fucking babysitters.
Jay! No! Oh, for Christ's sake.
Let me go! Shouldn't have been Dale. Should have been you.
Shh! Listen!
You led them straight to us.
I didn't. I swear.
This is the FBI, and you need to stand down. I'm trying to bring you in alive. I'm sure you thought you were safe out here, off the grid and all. But some kid reported this place months ago. So be good sports and drop those weapons, okay?
Not doing it, Ma. I can't go to prison.
Me neither.
Help.
Let's do this.
Son of a...
This is a good shot.
That a boy.
I mean, he does hunt. I got distracted by the achievement. Ah, no, we're gonna mess it up.
Oh no.
Folks, please. You can't win this. Come on out, okay?
What about the crawl space? We could get under the deck. Maybe they won't see us leave.
I don't know, Ma.
It's over. Even prison's better than dying.
Jay, no!
I'm coming out. Please don't shoot.
Hands on the ground! Where's the mom? Well, what are you waiting for?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer before we ask you questions.
Hope you're happy.
You cannot afford a lawyer. One can be appointed. Besides answering questions without a lawyer present, you have the right to stop answering at any time.
I'm surprised Tyler got caught. I thought he would have ran with his mom. There we go. 2 trophies. So, then we need to play again for that one. Okay. So that might take a little bit of work, but should be fine. Value safety. Tries to prevent harm and protect others. Finds levity in every situation. Made decisions without hesitation. 51% saved the chocolate bar. 18% got injured by the boar. 5% still felt unwell. Oh, whether we treated the injuries or not. Oh, and we broke our leg because of that? Hid in the cabin. Bear entered the cabin. 40% escaped the cabin. %8 passed out from injury. 8% woke up in the hospital. Which 33% told Dante about the cabin. So we made pretty much every decision in this, other than that one. Started running in the shadows. 62% fled the motel with Vince as a hostage. 23% refused to free Lance. 20% stopped him from escaping. So I guess this was, we let him go. We lost the quick time events. 20% left in wreckage with Vince. Left in wreckage with Zoe. I'm guessing left in wreckage by yourself? Yeah, because we could have let Vince free, and then yeah, we would have been by ourselves. 20% Vince died. 75% escaped the wreckage. I don't know what other option there was, but alright. 35% pretended to be Maddie. 69% told Vanessa about Bear. 61% got the history question wrong. I mean, I kind of figured the majority of the people... Well, I guess that's... Yeah, history, not many people would know that. 35% didn't alert Mr. Dorland. 8% snuck out. Oh, okay. And if we... I'm guessing if we didn't sneak out, Mr. Dorland wouldn't have stopped us, maybe? 35% left without alerting Mr. Dorland. 22% didn't ask about the birth mom. 3% lost the fight. And then told Dante about the cabin, so 33% cops ambushed the cabin. 10% chose to stay and fight. Fired back at the cops. 1% Tyler got shot. Maybe that... No, I guess it would have mattered. I was going to say maybe that's why he didn't flee. 3% surrendered at the cabin. Wow. We're really hitting like low numbers here. 20% got arrested. Huh. It is neat to see the differences. It is really neat to see the percentages. Like 1%, 3%. Like, wow.
The police get their power from the U.S. Constitution, but around here, they act like it comes from God. Your name's Jay, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, Jay, I'm Lawrence Bradley with the FBI. Heard you got a little roughed up during the arrest. You okay?
You were there. Am I going to prison?
Am I spending my life in jail?
No. Not if I have any say over it. Technically speaking, you have no obligation to talk to me. But son, I've been doing this job for 38 years. Seen more shit than a porta potty. And I know a career criminal when I see one. What I see right now is a scared teenager who got himself mixed up in something he shouldn't have. You surrendered of your own free will. That counts for a lot. So, just help me understand how you got so caught up in all of this, and we'll get you back home where you belong.
Shouldn't I get a lawyer or something?
You have a right to one, yes. Hey, can you send over that public defender? 1 hour's fine. Okay. We'll keep it casual till she arrives, okay?
Okay.
Illegal! Soon as you ask for a lawyer, I'm like 95% sure this is right anyway. I'm not a lawyer. Soon as you ask for a lawyer, they cannot ask you any more questions. They can talk and prompt you to restart asking questions, but I don't think they're allowed to actually ask more questions.
So your family somehow gets the code to the sheriff's safe. You try to rob him, end up at the Desert Dream. Your brother Tyler says, this place is cool, let's hide out for a while. When did you realize things weren't gonna work out so good for you there?
I don't have to tell you that.
You have rights under the Fifth Amendment, like everybody. But what I learned today will shape how I can help you. Do you understand that, Jay?
I guess.
Now, I want to ask you something else. You've seen this man before? His name's Victor Gray. Might have been calling himself Joseph Thorne. Okay, I'll answer for you. He came to your house about a week ago. Now, don't worry. I'm not trying to pin this on you. It's your family we want. What I want to know is, was Gray still alive when you helped your family bury him? Just believe me. I'm on your side here.
You should water your plants more.
You're right. I didn't even notice. So, let's talk about what happened after the motel. You've been through the ringer at this point. Your brother Dale's been killed, so you flee into the forest. Yet when I show up with the local police, you stand by your family like one of those Branch Davidians over in Waco.
What?
Why'd you do that? Why'd you stick with them?
Look, I don't want to talk about that. I'm sorry, officer.
It's Special Agent. And don't be sorry. I know it's hard.
Don't touch the glass!
My son's a linebacker. Got himself a full ride to ASU. Do you like football?
Not really.
Well, he does. He's out there pursuing his dreams. That's what I want for you too, son. But here's the problem. Forensics has you at the sheriff's house. Witnesses have you at the motel. To get a deal, a way out, you need to give up something the DA doesn't already know. There's only one thing big enough, and that's who made you do what you did that night. See, we had a lot of bodies inside that motel. Michelle Walker, 4 police officers dead at the scene, another 2 on life support. And you weren't just a witness. You were part of it. So tell me, who put you up to it?
Where's that lawyer?
She's coming. But help me get a head start here, okay? Look, I get that you're scared. You should be. You're 18. You're an adult. You need to show you were just an accessory in this. Then maybe you get community service. Maybe even work. So, for your own sake now, whose instructions were you following?
Don't know what I need to pick on this one. Gotta look up the achievement guide here. It doesn't say. Insist on your innocence and say you didn't do anything. So I'm going to guess this one.
I'm telling you, I'm not guilty.
Jay, come on now. All right. Look, I didn't want to tell you this way, but we have your mother in a holding cell. Got her locked up right next to Tyler. She admitted on polygraph that you boys planned the whole thing.
What?
I want to be level with you.
Lying.
Prosecutors asking for the death penalty. Get what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. State of Arizona wants you for felony murder. Your one chance, your only chance, is to give me something I can use to help you. So please, for the love of God, just tell me who put you up to it.
I didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
I'll be right back.
There we go. Okay, so the next one. Um. Okay, so that's the next one.
Any luck? Nah, he stonewalled me. Don't worry though. DA wants someone to fry for this. He's the guy. Just a matter of time. I need to hit the job.
That's so clever. They're doing that intentionally. 100% they're doing it intentionally to get us to like crack and to like flip on the other one.
Dale said it should be.
Let's not skip out. We'll wait for that public defender. Unless we have to do this. I think we have to do it.
Holy shit!
All right, round two. Hey, you want a sub? I'm heading over the road. Oh, maybe. What's good? I usually go for the barbecue chicken.
That sounds just fine. But hold the onion. What the? Son of a bitch! Lock down the station!
Thanks again for the ride.
Remember, son, Jesus loves even the wayward.
Not who I was expecting to be driving the car based off of that voice.
On the hunt for an 18-year-old male wanted in connection to multiple murders at the Desert Dream Motel in Arizona. According to inside sources, the district attorney intends to pursue the death penalty. Please be advised, it is extremely dangerous.
Oh, was the phone number on the school letter? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD.
I need to call the Dorland family.
Oh.
In Two Rock, Arizona.
Please state your name.
Tell her it's her study partner.
Hello?
I have a collect call from your study partner.
I don't have a... Oh my god.
Yes, I accept. I was wondering when you'd call.
When you would call? How would he have your number?
Vanessa, I need help.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm in Utah. I don't have any money. I've barely slept.
Whoa, slow down. Utah? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Wanted by the cops.
The cops. They think I did something. I didn't, but...
What do they think you did?
There was this burglary, and I was there. I was part of it. But I swear, I didn't want to be. I got dragged in, and now they think...
It's okay, Dean. I believe you.
You do?
I have good instincts. You're not that kind of person. Look, things have been shitty here too. My dad's convinced you were a drug dealer. He found an old bag of weed in my t-shirt drawer, and now I'm grounded for like half the summer.
Seriously?
I know. He's fucking crazy. Where are you now?
Salt Lake City. Near the Sabrina Hotel?
Okay, I'll book you a room. You can order room service, take a nap, and later I'll call to check that you're...
Vanessa?
You know what? I'll meet you there.
Wait, don't you have finals?
Screw finals. I'd rather help a friend.
Awesome.
Holy shit. You're awesome. Seriously.
That's what they tell me. I'll book the room under my name. See you soon.
Probably gonna regret this. But right now, you're all I need. I know, Marlon. 2 years sober and I can't even fall off the wagon in style. What's got you so...
Hello? Who's there?
Bang!
No!
Oh, God. Sharon. Sorry. You can...
Jesus. I finally gnawed off, and you try to bludgeon me to death with a... What, you bake now?
You broke in to my home.
You left the window open. Bike blew a tire, the first mile. I lost my sons. Been scrambling ever since. I just needed someplace to rest. Take a shower.
Get dressed. You're leaving. Now.
What? Wait, Paul!
Why was her bra on the floor?
That motel, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. And now you and your goddamn sons.
What we've done is unforgivable. I know.
Tell that to Joyce. She lost a home, her livelihood, everything she worked for. Good people died in there.
I'm sorry. Truly sorry for what you and that poor family went through. You have to believe me. If I could turn back the clock...
You didn't come here to apologize.
I didn't know where else to go.
Give yourself up. Explain it was a burglary that went wrong.
Throw myself at their mercy? You and me both know it's gone too far for that.
Time was I used to dream of you showing up in my bed. But this... Christ.
Look at me. I've been living like a damn stray, sleeping in ditches, eating from dumpsters. Last night, some hobo meth head tried to slice my belly with a box cutter.
Oh, Jesus. Is it bad? Let me see.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Sharon, you're all over the news.
Tyler, I heard they arrested him.
They'll try to break him, but he won't give them the satisfaction. He knows what those sons of bitches did to Dale. My beautiful baby. All his life, they had it in for him. Sorry.
But, Jay, at least he got away, right?
You don't know.
Jay escaped from custody, somehow. They're looking everywhere.
Jay? My Jay. Oh, God. Please let him be okay. All this for a few $1,000s. Just enough to stop those thugs killing us. All because of Bear. Damn him. We both had dreams once, remember? I was gonna expand the bar, make it profitable. And what about that coast-to-coast motorcycle trip you always said you were gonna do? Is this how you saw your life turning out?
No, it's terrible.
Always used to dream I'd find a girl, settle down. Then I met my wife, and for a while at least it came true. Until I went and blew it. So much for happily ever after.
I get it. No one should have to be alone.
Why are you even here? Talking hypotheticals. You're a wanted woman. You gotta leave. Get out of town.
You know, Bear always said he'd take me away from Two Rock. Dante loved me for a while, too.
Sharon, back then, everyone loved you.
You once told me I always choose the wrong guy.
Well, I was young and stupid enough to think you'd listen.
And I was young and stupid enough to think I knew better. Should have been with you from the start.
It wouldn't have worked.
Don't be so sure. You've always been a good friend. When those thugs showed up at our door, when I had no one else to turn to, you were the one who stepped up.
Now, wait a minute. If you're talking about...
You knew we were sinking. But coming up with the code to Dante's safe, that was...
If I'd known what would... Oh, Jesus, I'd never have given... Oh, God. Oh, hell.
Think we could both use a drink. Don't you?
Why would you take a shot of vodka if you need something to drink? If it's proper vodka, you're not going to taste it. Like, that is the dumbest thing you could take. Like, take a shot of bourbon or something. Like, at least be able to taste it.
That night, at the motel, it brought it all back. The war, what we went through.
Some nights, I hear Bear through the walls, screaming in his sleep. I can't imagine. Look, Nobody knows your part in this, and I swear it'll stay that way. But, and I hate saying this, I need your help.
What's in it for me?
And this help you need, does it help me too?
Of course it does. That book of his, I looked a bit closer. It's not just bribes. Dante's been taking money from criminals and funneling it into a single offshore account. The cash in his safe, that was just his cut. The real money's in a bank in Belize. And the details are right here. No name, no ID. All a person's gotta do is walk in, hand over the password, and walk out with the money. Can't be me. They catch one whiff of me and I'm locked up for life, but you. Then we expose Dante for what he is. Karma. Payback. Call it what you like. And by the time his world crumbles, we'll be long gone. Look, you say us being together wasn't meant to be. But I say this is our chance to change that. You can stay here in Two Rock and drink yourself into oblivion, or we can live together in paradise.
You do realize if we do this, we disappear. You'll never be able to see Jay again.
That doesn't mean I can't help him. At some point, I'll find a way. You threw me a lifeline once. Now it's my turn. Come with me.
Okay. Oh my.
Expecting anyone?
No.
Cat knows.
Hey, cuz, it's me. Open up.
Shit, it's Dante.
Fancy seeing you here.
Did you tell anyone?
Does anyone know where you went?
No, of course not. Who would I tell?
I don't know. Your dad?
Yeah, right. He's literally the last person I would tell. He thinks I'm in finals all day. Can I come in? I thought you wanted to sleep.
I didn't want them to have to make the bed.
I took $200 from my dad's emergency fund. I also brought you a change of clothes. And tomorrow morning, I can drive you to the bus station and get you a ticket to wherever you want. And then we're even, okay?
Even? You don't owe me anything.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm pretty sure I aced my history final.
Huh.
You might be the nicest person I ever met.
I promise. I'm not that nice.
Then why are you helping
Oh
me?
my.
Look, if someone accused me of something I didn't do, my brother would have been right there in my corner. But when he was in trouble, I couldn't help him. So, if I can help you somehow, what's wrong?
It's just... if you hadn't come, I'd have nobody now.
Can you go to your family? To your mom, maybe?
She ain't my mom. And my brothers ain't my brothers. They told me the night I met you. I didn't ask who my real parents were.
Oh, Dean. That must feel terrible.
They betrayed me.
For 18 years, they told me a lie.
Families are pretty good at that. Mine always was, anyway. Maybe from now on, family isn't the people you were born with. Maybe it's the people you choose. I saw that on a t-shirt.
It's a good t-shirt.
That's not your room. Like hell it's not. My daughter's in there.
Oh my god. How did he find me?
You see this? That's my credit card that she used to book this room. Now, open the door or I'm calling the police.
Dad?
How did he get in?
What are you doing? Who else is here?
Did you fucking follow me? How did you—
think I don't get a fraud alert when someone uses my card out of state? Now, answer the question. What are you doing in a Salt Lake City hotel?
It's none of your business.
What are you using? Is it meth? Ketamine? Dad, no!
Vanessa, do you want to turn out like your brother?
Don't want to get caught.
Living a secret life? Lying all the time? Until some cold morning you're wheeled into a morgue?
Oh, sure. Let's blame him for his death. He was hit by a drunk driver.
At 4 in the morning. With enough shit in his system to kill a... You know what? No. I'm not doing this. You're coming home, and that's that.
Well, can I at least pee first?
Ugh. Do what you have to.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
What's going on in there?
Hurry!
You! Vanessa! You're making a huge mistake!
We need to get out of here.
You mean together?
Well, I'm not just gonna abandon you. Know how to start a car without the key?
You mean hotwire it? Dale showed me once.
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
This is different, but I think it's these ones.
Oh yeah, it's so much easier when I'm prepared for it. Oh my god, we just did it! Woo!
Drive!
Vanessa! It can't be.
911, what's your emergency?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I think my daughter just ran off with a fugitive.
Thanks for taking over.
I told you it's cool. I love driving. I should have done this ages ago. Run away from home.
I like this too. No one to answer to, nowhere to be.
I'm just wondering why it took me so long. So, you're really going to Canada?
They got more protected lands than all 50 states combined, remember? I can fish, hike, live in the forest. Only thing is, how to get in.
Well, my brother had a friend who moved to Idaho Falls. I bet he'd help us with gas money. Plus, he's really good with fake IDs.
Idaho? That's a long way for you.
I've got all weekend. We can stop in town for some clothes and call Todd from a payphone. Could you hand me my cigarettes? I wish my mom had done this. Spread her wings before she couldn't anymore.
What happened to her?
Officially, the big C in her pancreas. The doctor said it was just bad luck. I say it's what happens when you spend your life doing what someone tells you instead of standing up for who you are.
Your dad? He was tough on her?
On all of us. I still can't believe he followed me to Utah.
He doesn't know you.
He doesn't get you. Not really. Not deep down.
No, he definitely doesn't. And you don't either, by the way. For all you know, I could be a serial killer.
Think I'll take my chances.
I'll tell you one thing. He must be flipping his fucking lid right now. His little girl stealing a car. What's the worst thing you've ever done in your life?
Technically, you didn't steal a car. Leave without saying goodbye.
Leave your house without saying goodbye?
That was pretty terrible of you.
I felt terrible.
Well, you can make it up to me.
How?
I'll have to let you know.
Your brother's friend.
Huh?
Do you really think he'll help me?
I never said he'd help you, but he'll help me.
I said open up.
Hide. Tell him to go away. Stall him. Anything.
Oh, maybe she dropped it. She's holding her clothes. Still trying to understand why her bra's like thing. I'm sick.
Can't come to the door. I'm sick.
Sick, huh? Better not be drinking again. Come on, open up. Come on, get your shit together. Coming in.
Sorry. Hi,
What's with the kiddie bike out front?
Yeah. Just fixing it up for Joyce's kid. Not much, but after what he's been through.
Right. Oh, you look a little flushed. Got some of your stuff they saved from the fire. Tools and whatnot. I thought you might need them.
Thanks.
Jeez. It's darker than a dungeon in here. Look, didn't mean for that to become such a clusterfuck. Holtz opened a big can of worms when they stole from me. If I don't get everything back, well, I'm just as screwed as they are. So, you got any plans now that the motel's gone? Or are you just gonna shut yourself away forever like Grandma did?
Maybe a bank heist?
Probably rob a bank.
Because you couldn't hold up traffic. Oh, look at this little man-eater. If my Aunt Cletus gets a whiff of you, oh boy, it's me will be in the doghouse, huh? Oh, fuck. Goddamn bullet wound. Well, you look like I feel. I bet we could both use a coffee, right? Sit down. I get it. When I first joined the department, Sheriff Wilson assigned me coffee duty. Had to make a pot every morning. Oh, that guy was fucking picky. Yeah. Back then, I believed it was about making a difference. But being a good guy ain't always so simple. Because when you got some crazy asshole and you can't tell if he's holding a Bible or a gun, what do you do? Because, talking to you.
You knew I was in the motel that night. Did it even cross your mind to ask about me?
If you mean that I think it was a good idea to remind three bloodthirsty bastards that they were holding the sheriff's own cousin hostage, then frankly, no. I did not. You, sure you're okay? You look a little jumpy there.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting company.
Yeah. Guess not. So, little birdie told me you were at the station earlier. You talking to those fellas from the DA's office?
Just, asking what I could remember about the motel and all that stuff with the bus.
They wanted your opinion on whether I'd lost my damn mind, didn't they?
It was a lot of questions. I can't...
And what was your professional opinion?
Professional opinion? What?
I said you did what you had to do.
I did what any cop would do. Protect lives. I made a tactical decision. Those bastards were about to head to Mexico with a bus full of hostages. I fucking did something. And what did I get for it? Shot in the shoulder. That's what. Now the whole thing's turned into a pissing match over jurisdiction. Goddamn FBI involved. Even Becky hates my guts. Hell, I do my best by her, but guess it'll never be enough. Whose is that?
Mine? Mine.
Maybe it's mine. You got a problem with it?
Ha 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 ha!
Huh. Say, I never thanked you for getting me a discount on that office safe. It's the same model they put in the rooms at the motel, right?
That's right.
Yeah. That's funny. After those Hope boys broke in, I found a slip of paper with some numbers on it. Now, how do you think they knew about that factory override?
Maybe you wrote it down somewhere and someone got a hold of it.
Oh, somebody definitely wrote it down. And I got a good idea who. Yeah, but one thing's for sure. Wherever Sharon Holt is, she ain't sipping margaritas on some tropical beach. Nope. In fact, I don't think she got too far at all. You know, I forgot how close you two used to be. I seen as we're family. I'm gonna make this real easy for you. Where is she?
Long gone. I mean, she was here, but she wanted money. I refused, obviously. I should have gone to you, but then she said that if she got caught, she'd blame me. Say I was helping her.
You son of a bitch. It was you. You gave her the code.
No, listen, Dante, I can...
You ain't going anywhere. I'm taking you in to answer for what you've done.
You and me both know that's not why you're taking me in.
No. Nuh-uh. Don't even start down that road.
Paul, come with me. It's not too late.
Gave me that safe. The same model you put in the motel rooms. You gave her the factory code. Where's my book? You have it. I know you do.
And you ain't getting it.
If I don't, I'm finished.
Don't worry. I'll make sure all the major newspapers get a copy as soon as I've emptied the account.
These people, you don't know who you're dealing with. Oh, no. Don't you understand? It's not my money! Paul, how could you do this to me?
I know where that money comes from. Sharon told me everything.
You don't know the half of it. You take her side over mine? Your own blood? I know she made you do this, Paul. Look, I'm giving you a get-out-of-jail card here. Now give me the gun.
After Nam, I swore I'd never hold one again. You know that.
Don't give me that flower power crap. Just give me the gun.
We can be free together. You can do this. I know you can.
Sounded like I got cut off. Like she was going to say something else.
Oh, Paul, car keys. Let's go. Hurry.
I know.
Oh, thank fuck.
She's only engine one way. Stop the engine.
Drive. Just do it, Paul. Step on it.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Sheriff. Your whole boy turned up in Utah with some girl in tow. FBI are in pursuit. Out.
Hooray! That was fairly different. Okay, so next one is that.
This shirt. You sure we fit in?
Well, it's all we could find. Excuse me? Have you seen Todd?
He said he'll be back in an hour.
Todd was pissed when his parents wanted to move to Idaho. But his dad had family here and they have all kinds of money, so...
This isn't good. There's too many people.
Clover?
What is it?
It's for headaches. I think it's ecstasy. Have you done it?
No. Have you?
No, but my dad already thinks I'm a drug fiend, so what the fuck?
Yeah, okay, I need to relax.
Enjoy.
Now what?
Now we wait for Todd.
Everything's so significant. Call them fingers, but I don't
Isn't
see
this
them.
amazing?
I don't know.
Dean,
I don't know.
feel so good right now. Like a feather with legs. Here. See? Do it to me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere.
Uh-oh. We're taking a bad trip, man. That's neat. I think it showed Tyler before because he's arrested for not wanted.
Vanessa?
Car's not mentioned.
You're the last person I expected to show up asking for a favor.
Well, I'm full of surprises.
I'm gonna walk in.
What are you looking at?
Dean, what are you doing?
You know this guy?
So what if I do?
We go to school together in Arizona.
Well, whoop-de-doodle fucking do. Now get out of my room or get out of the party.
Dean, please. I'm all right.
Buddy, she's asking you to leave. Sorry if that hurt your feelings or something, but it's what she wants. Be a good sport. You can't win them all.
That would have been hilarious if we missed that.
You come to my party and start this shit? Here?
You started this.
Dean, please, let's just go.
Oh. Oh, we grabbed it.
Dean, it's time to go.
You're one jealous fuck. Well, guess what? She was mine first.
Bottle him. That's bad.
Hey, someone call 911.
Really hurt. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck?
1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Itchy ear.
You could have killed him.
I did it for you.
I stood up for you.
I didn't ask you to. I don't need you sending people to the hospital for me.
Why did you tell me he was your brother's friend?
Because I thought you'd get upset if you knew I'd gone out with him for a while. Apparently, I was right. He could have helped you if you trusted me. We should go find somewhere to sleep before the cops come. But tomorrow, we're done.
Does that work? Or did I mess that up? It might have worked. Might be okay. Primary controller has changed. What? What's going on here? Turn off the controller. Turn it back on. There we go.
I'm gonna find somewhere to camp. Don't follow me.
What are you gonna sleep on? Wait, we shouldn't go too far from the car.
Ugh. That house you robbed? Was that all it was? A burglary?
Don't risk it.
I swear, I'm not hiding anything from you.
Except that you're a violent asshole. Do you know I was thinking I'd go to Canada with you? I'm so stupid. I barely even know you.
No, you're not. You're the opposite of stupid.
Oh, give me a break. I should just go home and face the music.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you should go. And not because I'm violent or something.
So, why then?
Because what I'm doing, crossing the border illegally and all, it could be dangerous.
Ugh. There you go again. Acting like I need protection.
That's not it. I can't face seeing you get hurt.
A little late for that. Tomorrow morning you can drop me at a gas station. You know, my dad's gonna kill me, but I'll deal with it. You know, you might feel let down by them, but you're more like your family than you realize.
I'm not like them. Maybe I never was.
If you say so.
I'm sorry, Vanessa. I really am.
Yeah. Me too.
All units, be advised, the teenager involved in the assault at 1281 Elmfield this evening is being pursued by the FBI. Consider him armed and dangerous.
That's going to come back and bite us, I bet. Okay, so that one's done. I think we got that. And then, okay, that one next. Freedom values adventure and the road less traveled. Instinctive acts from their guts. And quick thinker. What we got here? 35% took the drink from Sharon. 58% kissed Sharon. 87 hid 2 pieces of evidence. Oh, that's all we were able to hide, I guess. And then I guess 1 and 0. I thought we hid all 3 last time, and that's why we didn't get caught. Dante noticed bra, 4%. 56%, Dante got suspicious. 42% lied to protect Sharon. 33% let Sharon attack Dante. 33% Dante stabbed by Sharon. 66% helped Sharon. 61% hit Dante with a coffee jug. I guess that would be miss, and then it looks like we probably would get arrested. 61% ran to the car. 60% got the car running. I guess if we failed, we didn't escape. 60% escaped with Sharon, which is what we needed for the achievement. Then, way over here. 28% locked up. 28% interrogated by Bradley. 16% Bradley asked about Thorn. Oh! Because I guess if he lived and ran away, then he wouldn't have. 8% didn't confess. 28% escaped the station quietly. And 28% hitchhiked to Utah. 70% escaped unseen. 36% took the drugs. 35% punched Todd. 56% fought Todd at the party. 21% bottled Todd, which made Vanessa angry. So I guess if we didn't bottle him, then she might not have. 6% didn't confess to Vanessa. 20% agreed Vanessa should leave. 78% rejected being a halt. And 30% said goodbye to Vanessa. Vanessa stayed as lover. And I guess they were just friends or something, I guess, maybe? Interesting. Next chapter. There we go. And then this should have the button again to start. Perfect. I'm going to take a 2-minute break to grab some more water. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Oh.
Why did the lights go out?
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
Are you okay?
I think in the first playthrough, she like dove in after us.
Hey, you forgot your goggles.
Thanks.
It's Zoe, right? You work at the deli on campus?
Sorry, that's not me.
No, I recognize you. You make the best meatball subs. That other guy, he's so stingy with the marinara.
I don't work there anymore.
Oh, sorry. Look, that thing you were doing in the water. Can I ask what it's about? Holding your breath like that?
Some people meditate. I sink to the bottom of a pool. One of these days, I'm gonna get to 2 minutes.
Wow, that sounds intense. Why do you do it?
Sense of control.
Down there, the only person looking out for me is me. So I've got to step up and take control of myself.
Sounds kinda lonely.
Maybe I like it that way. I should be getting home.
Look, I know we don't know each other, but I kind of have a sense for when people need help. My mom got sick a few years ago. I was spending every night in the hospital with her, worrying whether she'd make it. And all my friends wanted to talk about was homework and boys. There was nobody around me who could relate. Until I realized there was always someone ready to listen.
I just saw someone.
Did you just see that? The guy in the hoodie?
I don't see anyone, but the Lord works in mysterious ways.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I totally forgot. What's the next? Oh, yeah, that one. Right. I remember.
Okay, I got a bus ticket for 2 p.m. I also called home and had a chat with Mima.
What did she say?
That I didn't give my dad enough of a chance, that he loves me more than I realized, blah, 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 and we both need to try harder. I don't know. Maybe she's right.
What's in the bag?
This? Just some food for once you start the hike. It'll make the money last a little longer.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't have to do any of this. Anyway, I guess this is it.
Don't forget about me.
Remember me next time you're studying for some test.
Believe me, I won't be forgetting you anytime soon. And don't you forget me either.
I should get going.
And I should start reading Jane Eyre, because apparently I'll be back for the last week of school after all. Goodbye, Dean.
Bye, Vanessa.
Why do you need to read a book? You're already doing finals. Who does finals and then more instruction afterwards? That makes zero sense. Man, that's gonna be a long, what, three and a half
More on
hours?
the manhunt for the Desert Dream killers, who first robbed the Two-Rock County Sheriff's house, then took shelter at a motel that turned into the scene of a...
Keep listening.
Described Jay Holt as an awkward, quiet high school dropout. Holt also has an accomplice, 16-year-old Vanessa Dorland, who is assumed to be armed and dangerous. If you see either of these violent criminals, please call 911 and make...
I made the news.
Everything Tyler did, and I'm the one on the radio? Wonder what Pa would have thought of all this. Shit.
Morning.
Everything okay, officer?
Just running a sobriety checkpoint here, looking for any intoxicated drivers coming back from that Riverpalooza music festival. Were you there?
No, sir. I'm just passing through.
Can I ask where you're coming from?
I want to say Salt Lake City, because I want to see what happens if we try to hit him.
Salt Lake City. I have family back there.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if I could just see your license and registration, you'll be on your way.
Check the glove box.
Sure. Just a sec. Where is it?
Well, it's against the law to drive in Montana without a valid driver's license.
I'm really sorry, officer.
I'll need to run the plates. Dispatch, need you to run some plates for me. Montana, 3 Papa 2157 Tango.
Shit.
What, again? Well, can't you run it manually?
Wait for the cop.
Look, I can explain.
Goddamn database is down again. There's a sneak peek of Y2K for you. All right. I'm gonna let you off with a warning. Next time, bring your license along for the ride.
I will, officer.
Go on, get out of here.
Huh. All right then.
Hey, Squirt. Good news. I took Zeus to the new vet today. She was very charming. Said I didn't look a day over 16. In dog years, that is.
Ouch.
I said that makes Zeus and I the same age. Except he's better looking and allowed to sleep on the sofa. Anyway, if you still want to come over this weekend, I made the spare bed, so call me or I'll call you, whatever works.
Speak. Don't make a sound.
Shit. Where is the other bottle? Huh? What is that?
Still got the owl.
Stop looking at me.
Seems a little weird if you're having PTSD, really, about that day. Why would you have something there that reminds you of it? Unless she doesn't actually have it, and that's just because this is a dream. And that's just her, like, subconscious putting that stuff there. 'Cause, I mean, the owl is more believable than the road sign.
Tell me I'm awake this time. Come on. Think. Where did you put them? Who's there?
All right, we got our mace. Let's go out there and take a look. I ain't afraid of you.
Hello? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
Didn't lock the door.
Hello?
Hey, Grandpa.
Zoe!
I know it's late, but I could use a friendly ear right now. Do you mind if I come over?
Oh, thing is, I've run into a little, situation here.
What kind of situation?
Mr. Walker!
I'll be there in 10.
It's like I told you. I can't have tenants damaging the building.
And I told you I didn't damage a damn thing.
Wait, are they having this argument about him, like, breaking the door at 2 in the morning? Could this not have waited till, like, the actual morning?
Mr. Walker, I really don't want to get into another argument.
Hey there, Zeusy, old boy.
Zoe, thank God you're here. Please tell this woman I have a right to the quiet enjoyment of my own home.
Quiet enjoyment. You vandalized your front door.
Okay, slow down. What happened?
Somebody broke in and stole my wallet.
No. You misplaced your wallet, and you broke your own front door.
Zoe, someone was here. I saw him lurking in the shadows.
What else did he take?
Did he take anything else?
Yes, my slippers.
Oh, give me a break. Your grandfather wandered outside in his robe for the 3rd time this month. When he realized he didn't have his keys, he broke the door to get back in.
That is not true. I wanted some air, so I took a walk, and I saw someone, and then the next thing I know, I'm arguing with Shelby here.
That's not even my name.
Yeah.
Zoe, I know this is painful to hear, but your grandfather is declining. He needs a nurse or an assisted living home
God
or...
damn it, I don't need assisted anything.
We obviously have very different interpretations of what happened. Still, somebody will have to pay for that door.
Just let him be.
You don't need to keep badgering him. Besides, it's your word against his.
Huh. I see the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
Can you believe that woman? Assisted living.
Why are you having this conversation at 2 in the morning?
I don't need a nurse, just someone to do the damn dishes. Don't tell Shelby, but I know I didn't break my door in because I keep a spare key under the mat.
You do? Isn't that kind of unsafe?
You want to hide something where no one will find it? Stick it right under their noses. How are you doing, kiddo? Anything new?
Me? I'm fine.
Oh, you don't look fine. You look like you just got back from a war. How you been sleeping?
Like a baby.
No, I sleep like a baby. Anytime, any place. Just count a few sheep and...
That is what they call a bold-faced lie.
Really? You always call yours creative truth-telling.
Do as I say, not as I do. You were doing better a few months ago. Did something set you back?
It doesn't matter. Seriously.
So, what else? You still enjoying work?
I got fired. Missed too many shifts. You can imagine how that went down.
Ooh, like the Titanic, I expect. Well, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. You always talked about being an investigative journalist. Why didn't you go get a degree?
I don't know, Grandpa. I just want to wake up on a beach somewhere. No one around. Walk out into the ocean and disappear under the waves.
No, you don't. Take it from someone who's been a pro at running away. Wherever you run, your problems run after you. Hang on. Where's my tablet computery thing? Oh, no. Those bastards. I got that from my 74th.
Mind if I look around a little? Maybe I can figure out who stole your stuff.
Be my guest.
You know you've had the exact same couch my entire life?
Bought that thing back in '98, the week after, you know, when we came to St. Louis. And it just keeps getting comfier.
Grandpa.
Oh, there it is. Huh. Glad they didn't take that too. Not that it matters. All I know how to do with it is play solitaire.
Shelf has the wallet.
Grandpa. Are you taking your meds?
I don't like them. They make me fussy.
Okay, it's your body. Grandpa? Are you sure you didn't break the door yourself? It's just me here now.
Have you never gone into a room, forgotten why you came in? Haven't you ever misplaced or lost something?
You know I've lost plenty. I don't want to lose you too.
Shelby's right. It's getting worse. Places, dates, the school I went to. It's like someone's slowly packing my memories into boxes and none of them have labels on. Can you imagine how that feels?
I don't know. Not having to think about the past. Some things are a blessing.
You must think I made this whole damn mess up.
Actually, someone's been following me too, I think.
What?
Earlier at the pool. And then tonight at my apartment, I thought I saw someone. But I don't know if it's even real. I feel like we're both losing our minds.
Good God. Zoe, look. I know you went through hell as a kid, losing both your parents like that. And I know you sometimes think it drove you half crazy.
Don't go there.
That's a rabbit hole I don't want to go down.
I know you don't. But that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think you are crazy at all. Because if you were, how could we both be seeing the same thing?
Grandpa?
Either we're both losing our marbles, or...
Or what?
No. It's impossible.
Hey! I see you!
She's a bystander. How would she have seen or heard that? And then, yeah, like, let's just run off the bed. Like, it's
Following me! What do you want?
a little less believable.
Hey!
Don't make a sound. Christ! You trying to get yourself killed? Stop!
I mean, to be fair,
I said.
it's an alley. You're speeding up on her,
Where
and you saw
are
her
you?
well ahead. Like, you could have braked.
Shit!
That was 100% the driver's fault.
No. No! No!
So we found more pills, apparently.
Oh, sweetheart. It's okay. I'm here.
I was fine. I was fucking fine. And then one little trigger and bam! It all came roaring back again.
Oh, the two of us. Me trying to remember, you trying to forget.
I don't want to forget. I just want to not care. How do I do that? How do I make the past leave me alone when I keep seeing it everywhere I go?
Drugs.
I guess you just need to stand up and face it.
Drugs are good.
Look it in the eye and see this thing for what it is. If the past talks to you, you listen. And when it's done, then maybe you'll be free.
Dear Zoe, this is now my 3rd letter. I haven't heard back from you, so I hope you're getting them. I was thinking today about the last time I saw you. You were a little kid, clinging to your family. I was an 18-year-old, clinging to the idea of freedom.
I don't remember that voiceover.
I remember your face when we took your dad away. It felt right to me, knowing you'd get clear of us. But in other ways, nothing that day felt right. I know my family scarred you for life. They left their mark on me too. I wonder every day who I could have been if we hadn't robbed that house. There's a lot I want to say to you, Zoe. Things to ask, things to explain. About how we came to be at the motel that night, and what happened in the mountains a few days afterward. I'm sure you learned some of it as you got older, but there's other things I'm sure you don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember this.
Hey there. How's the hike? You okay?
This is different. Do I have to do anything here? I don't think so. No? Alright. This. Oh, I think we messed it up. I think we were supposed to flee the checkpoint.
I was trying to work out where I am.
Oh, well, let's see. This here's Jacob's Ridge. And that down there is Lake Blackfoot on the de facto Canadian border. And if you continue up that trail over there, you'll get to the top of Blackfoot Falls.
Where's the border station?
Further east, it's out of range for a day hike. You got a campsite set up somewhere?
Park Ranger.
No, not yet.
Well, where's your stuff? Backpack or...
I was gonna build a shelter.
Build one, huh? Well, I admire that, but that's not exactly... You got a backcountry permit? Sorry, but you're gonna have to head back down.
Can't I just stay a little longer? Enjoy the view?
Why don't I stay too? I was about to have some tea. Want some?
No, thanks.
So, what's your name?
Michael?
Michael. I'm Leland.
You're, a park ranger?
Yep. Did stints in Zion, Bryce Canyon, Pinnacles. Hold this for me.
Ever been to Yellowstone?
Yeah, I spent nearly a decade there. There can be nothing in the world more beautiful than the canyon of the Yellowstone. That was said by...
Theodore Roosevelt.
That's right. So, you're a nature lover too, huh?
So on a postcard. You've got my dream job.
Used to spend a lot of time in the forest near my house. You've sort of got my dream job.
Well, fill out an application down at the visitor center.
Really? It's that easy?
Sure. You can clear the background check. Yeah. That's nice. You know, I've seen a lot of crazy things up here. Forest fires, avalanches. But I always wondered, is it really necessary that we carry these? But we are Border Patrol. In the rare event some criminal makes a run for it, we need to be prepared. Look, you seem like a nice kid, but we got a stolen car down at the trailhead, which State PD says belongs to an 18-year-old who shot up a motel in Arizona and was last seen headed north. Now, you got no water bottle, no headlamp, and you sure aren't dressed for camping without a tent. So, what's the deal here, Michael?
I think this is the achievement, but we need to do like a series of decision or series of choices. So I don't think we can do that. Okay, yeah, so I think we missed this achievement. And I don't think we're going to get this one. We'll try it.
You've made a mistake, sir.
Have I? Then show me a driver's license. Show me a credit card. How about hiking shoes? Hell, the sweater. Look, it's no kind of life running from the law. You'll be living with that shadow over you forever. Let me take you down the hill. I've never once fired this thing, and I sure don't want to start now.
You ever start down a road and know you're headed the wrong way, but you've gone too far to turn back?
It's never too late for that.
I'm just so tired of running from something I didn't even do.
Didn't you?
I mean, I was there at the motel, but I was barely involved. And I definitely never killed anyone. But you know what? My life wasn't all that special. If they want to give me the death penalty, like they say, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just how this ends.
Okay, look. Another mile from here, there's a sign that says no entry. You follow that path and there's a hill you can scramble down right across the border.
Why?
Maybe I'm gullible. But I got goosebumps just now when you were talking. If you were lying, you're a hell of an actor, and if you weren't, no way you deserve death. Go on now. You and me, we never saw each other.
Thank you.
Oh. What? I think we got the achievement, and that this guy is completely wrong then. What? Because this guide basically says, oh my god, we got it! This guide is a complete lie! It literally says, choose to surrender the Forest Ranger, but in order for him to let you go, you must not have killed or hurt anyone throughout the entire game. This includes letting Vince and Michelle survive, which they died, not burying the stranger with Bear, which we did, surrendering to the cops in Chapter 4, which we did, not punching Todd, which we did and we bottled him, I love that, and not fleeing the Border Patrol in Chapter 6. Wow! Okay. So that's awesome, because I thought that was the lengthy one. That was we have to play the whole game again and make these decisions. Wow. So maybe when I'm done this, then maybe we'll try to just kind of backtrack as little as we can and get missing trophies then, or achievements. Okay, so we can do that. So we can't do that because we didn't get the other one. So we could probably do this. Okay, so we can do that. Okay, so there's another achievement that is kind of similar where like nobody gets hurt. So maybe we won't get that one. Okay.
You sure this is the spot? It's not on the trail map.
I'm good. Thank you. Whoa, easy.
Roosevelt, what's got into you? Don't speak. Don't make a sound. My God. Zoe.
Hi, Jay.
I wasn't even sure you got the letters.
1 a month, ever since March. You know you're still wanted by the FBI, right?
How'd you even find me?
The post office. I had your P.O. box number, and they helped me with the rest. People are nice here.
Yeah, they are. You look so different. I knew you'd grown up, but in my mind, you're still that scared little kid.
You look the same.
You're like I remember. Older, but the same.
I guess, in some ways, people don't really change. Hey, come sit down. I got a chair on the patio, and I promise, you won't need that pepper spray.
There's no railing in the front of your deck, man. It's against code.
Nice view.
I used to think so. I've seen it a lot. It's so strange that you're here. Thought about you and your family so much over the years.
So you said. In your letters. I tried not to think about yours. But I never had much luck at that.
Oh.
I have a lot of questions. About your life and...
Go for it. I don't have anywhere to be.
I don't remember you having a scar before.
Oh, used to explore a lot in the early days. One time I came across a bear that I thought was hurt. Turns out she'd just had cubs. Lesson learned.
What about that girl you ran away with?
Vanessa? I look her up sometimes. She's been working behind the scenes on some TV show. She did well for herself. Thought about writing her too.
TV show?
I don't know. We said our goodbyes. Maybe it's right to leave it that way.
No more small talk.
So, why'd you come here, Zoe?
You said you wanted to talk.
I said I wanted you to write. But you came in person. Why?
I keep seeing your face. In my dreams, out on the streets.
And?
And I knew if I didn't come look you in the eye...
that you couldn't move on. If you want to talk about it, I might understand better than most. And I'm good at listening.
Doing fine.
I'm alright. Hasn't always been easy, but I manage.
Know what I think? We both got dealt a shitty hand and spent the rest of our lives trying not to fold. You and me, we're a lot alike.
Nothing alike.
No, we're not. Don't kid yourself. Jay, why'd you start writing me?
I told you. There's a lot I never got to talk about.
I know. But why me?
You said you see my face at night. Sometimes I see yours too. All these years later. You'd think I'd be able to move on, but I never have. You must hate me. After everything my family did to you.
Ruined my life.
My parents were killed. How many others died too? I was so fucked up that I didn't even graduate. I got expelled from 2 different high schools for being so distracted. And then your letters started coming. And...
Zoe, Nothing I say will change what happened. If I tell you I was young, I was stupid, I didn't realize how sick my family was, doesn't matter. Fact is, I was 18. I should have known better. But I didn't. And I'm sorry.
You can't just... It isn't that easy.
I know. But you know what? I've had 14 years. If what you need is to see me locked up, there's a signal booster on the roof. Call the cops. I won't run. I might even be grateful. Come on, Roosevelt. Let's take a walk.
Turn him in.
911, what's your emergency?
I'd like to report the location of a fugitive.
Ma'am, are you in danger?
No. I'll be gone before anyone gets here. The thing about shadows is, you can't escape them. You either come to terms with them, or the darkness swallows you whole.
Jay Holt, you are under arrest in cooperation with the Canadian government.
Why are some of us able to grow and change, while others have their time on Earth cut short? Why do some of us find ways to endure?
Who wears high heels to the beach?
While others just wither on the vine. I don't know the answers, but I know I'm done running from shadows. Nobody's chasing me. Nobody ever was.
Hey, Zoe. It's Grandpa. I was thinking about our conversation the other day about facing up to things, and there's something I've never told anyone. That day in Two Rock, when I suggested we take the scenic route, there was a reason. I'd been there before, you see. Everything that came afterward, the desert dream, all of it, I think it was all my fault.
Please, you don't have to do this.
Just calm down and make this easy on yourself, okay?
Tell him he can have it. It's all in too rough.
Grandpa?
Justice. Brave. Decisions without hesitation. Alright, so Jay dropped Vanessa off at Idaho, 28%. Reached the roadblock alone, 28%. 17% convinced cop alone. Reached the border alone, not pursued, 17%. Enter the national park. Met Forest Ranger, 22%. Ranger lets Jay go, 7%. So many different outcomes there. I guess this would be like run. And then, I don't know, got away, got arrested, something, something. Vince and Michelle died at Desert Dream, 5%. Zoe got a job at a deli, 36%, opposed to going to college. 6% couldn't hold breath. 36% May knew Zoe from the deli. Interesting. Oh, from college. Okay. Voicemail from Jim, because everybody else died. 5%. 49% chased the mysterious figure. Arrived at Jim's apartment. 10% defended Jim. Found Jim's meds. 60%. 18% let Jim skip his meds. Saw the mysterious figure. 5% lost track of the figure. Tackled an innocent pedestrian. And other stuff could happen here. I have no idea what this is. Visited Jay in Canada. 84%. 80% learned of Vanessa's fate. 19% angry at Jay. 6% reported Jay to the authorities. Uh, 7% Jay arrested in Canada. 16% Vince died. 18% Michelle died. 50% Tyler got arrested. 62% Sharon escaped country with Paul. She's got some other fate. Maybe she dies in a shootout? Huh. Okay, so... Day of execution. That might be the tricky one. Okay, so let's go back. Because it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we'll go back and try to get 4 of them. And then I think I might do the Day of Execution achievement offline. Because that does... It wasn't the one I was thinking of, but it does seem similar where I have to pick specific choices, which means I have to play through again. And I don't know if I really have the focus for that. At least I can have a video or something running around the background while I'm doing it, so I can be less, I don't want to say bored, but I don't have to focus on it as much. Okay, so let's do this. So now we got to go back. Load another save. I don't have another save. Explore story. Explore the story tree. So this... I don't think I need to have her with... Pursued by the cops. Let's replay from here. We just basically we just gotta screw up. How would you like to play? Explore, reveal new areas of the story tree without overriding your existing save. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I think I might have overwrote my original one. Oh man, I wanted to start a A separate one. Yeah. Well, if they do make a second one, we're gonna have to probably play through this again then. Because I wanted to keep my first playthrough separate, because then we can use that as our second one, and then, or use it in the second game, and then have a second save game where we're just doing all the achievements and checking stuff out. Um, Reveal new areas of this tree without overriding your existing save. Let's try that. I think that just basically means we continue without saving.
Let's go, let's go!
Come on! Go, go!
Take my hand!
Give me your hand. Don't be an idiot.
Vanessa. Damn it. Why don't you ever listen?
How can I listen when you're never there? I thought we'd made it. I thought we got away.
We'll still go to Canada.
We're still gonna find a way to Canada. Okay? I promise. This isn't the end.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Get him out of here.
Do I need? Okay, so maybe we can get the stay of execution one.
This is it. Everyone out.
End of the line.
Have a seat.
Where are we supposed to sit?
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
He's got glasses? And a tattoo.
You came.
Wasn't sure you got the letters.
I got him. One a month ever since March.
You've grown up. I remember you as this 6-year-old kid who was scared of the dark.
Not scared now, though. Not of you.
You don't need to be. Really. You know they're executing me tomorrow.
I know.
I have to say, I didn't think you'd come.
I didn't either. That V on your arm, is it for Vanessa?
Yeah. She was pretty special. Kind. Fierce. I looked her up once. She's doing well. Works behind the scenes on some TV show. Got this so I wouldn't forget I almost ruined her life.
You've been here the whole 14 years?
Same building, same cell, same orange clothes. The inmates change, but we're not allowed to interact much. I used to know the sound of every bird in the woods. Thought one day I'd be just like them, moving tree to tree. Now I read, I write. When they let me in the yard, I watch the clouds and follow the shapes. We don't get a lot of birds here, but doesn't matter. It'll be over soon.
Execution seems harsh. Like, he never shot anyone. Like, he got dragged into it.
So, tomorrow, what happens exactly? Do they?
It's all scripted. Down to the minute. They move me to a different cell, change my clothes. Then I get the meal. Spaghetti and meatballs. Smothered in cheese. After that...
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Your mom's in a prison not far from here, right?
She writes me every week. She's made friends with the right people. I think she's doing good.
Have you been able to see her?
No. No, she's got 20 more years. You know she got a lesser sentence just for pleading guilty.
I read about it.
Don't know why they didn't offer me that. But I'm glad she'll be all right.
That's fucked up.
Look, Jay.
What's wrong?
That's fucked up. I mean, she was there as stuff went down. She wasn't there for the burglary. Fine. She wasn't there for the first assault. Fine. She wasn't there when Joyce got killed because she got killed in this playthrough. Or wait, did she? Yeah, because in this playthrough, Vince and the mom are still alive. So then Joyce would have been executed. So, okay, she wasn't there. But she was there when cops were killed. Like, arguably, you get a worse sentence for killing a cop than executing a civilian. Which is kind of fucked up, but also understandable. Right? So it's weird that she doesn't get the same sentence / plea deal that he did. Because, I mean, we were nice to Jay as Vince. And I would assume that Vince would have been called up during the trial. And, I mean, Vince is a good guy. Like, he wouldn't lie about it. He'd be like, yeah, no, Jay didn't hold a gun, let alone shoot people. He did, like, kidnap my daughter, but he was keeping her as safe as he could given the circumstances. Like, he was keeping her away from, like, the unstable people. Right, like, that's so fucked up.
Keep seeing your face. In my dreams, out on the streets. I know it can't really be you, but it feels like you. That's why I finally came. I had to see you. Otherwise, I just couldn't keep going.
Zoe, are you alright? I know I've been in here a long time, but I can still tell when someone's not okay.
That night, when you took me upstairs and the power went out.
We'll try to be nice to him.
Do you remember?
Because maybe that'll help with
I was terrified.
Stay of execution
You said,
achievement.
Don't make a sound. And it's like I've been holding my breath ever since. When all I really want to do is scream and scream and never stop.
I was just trying to get you quiet. The cops were breaking in. I didn't want you to get hurt.
I know. I didn't say it made sense. I needed to be over, Jay.
Our lives have been so different. But in some ways, we're the same. We both landed in the wrong place at the wrong time and tried to make the best of things.
Maybe we are alike in a way. I can't stay much longer. You said in your letters you had something you wanted to ask me?
What about Tyler? Damn.
I'm all out of appeals, Zoe. Clemency's a long shot.
There's a call into the governor on account of that I never actually killed anybody.
Yeah, which seems fucked up. If they admit he hasn't killed anyone, what the hell with the death penalty? Like, I thought, and obviously I don't understand how this works. Death penalty was only if you murdered someone in some states. If you don't murder someone, then you don't get the death penalty. You get life in prison, sure, fine. You know, given, you know, circumstances and degrees and all that stuff. But you don't get the murder penalty if you didn't murder someone.
Cesar, I'm dying tomorrow. And when I think back on all the mistakes I made, all the people I hurt...
You must hate me. After everything my family did to you.
Jay, I won't lie. Seeing you isn't easy. Your family killed a lot of people. I've been afraid of this moment for a very long time.
I don't know about a lot of people. I mean, 3 family members, the mother, Tyler, Dale, we're leaving Jay Elvis because he didn't shoot anyone. And what, they said 4 deputies died? Like, that's 1 each. I mean, I realize how insensitive this sounds, but killing 1 person isn't a lot. I mean, 1 is more than enough, but it's not a lot. I mean, I would say a lot is like 4 or 5 people.
But you also looked out for me that night. I can't pretend I don't remember that too. So no, I don't hate you.
Everything that happened? How can you be so forgiving?
I just can't bring myself to hate the person I see behind this glass.
I wish the state saw it that way. But if that's how you feel, then I want to ask you a favor. This thing's probably gonna happen tomorrow. They'll strap me to that gurney, and then I don't want the last face I see to be a stranger's. I want it to be yours.
What?
Be there tomorrow? Please? Let me die looking at someone who knows me.
No, I'm going home in an hour.
Stay, please.
No, don't you understand? I can't.
Neither can I. I don't want to do this alone.
Why does it need to be me? Why not Vanessa or your dad?
Look, you said you see my face in your dreams. Well, I see your face too. I can't explain why, but I don't want it to be someone who loved me. I want it to be someone who needs to let me go.
I don't want to. But it is a dying man's, like, last wish. God damn it.
You ever just want to sink to the bottom of an ocean and stay there forever?
Every single day.
What time does it happen?
Midnight?
Okay. I'll come. I'll sit where you can see me, and whatever you feel, it's all right. I'll be there for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The thing about shadows is, you can't escape them.
Oh, Jesus.
You just learn to keep them behind you and look toward the light.
Hello? It's your lucky day. The governor's commuting your sentence.
Oh shit, we got it.
Why are some of us able to grow and change?
Nice. I'm glad we got that. Not because of, like,
even when clouds have blocked out the sun.
Having to play through the game again and make certain decisions. But I swear to God, I did not want to see that happening.
Why do some of us find ways to endure?
Oh man, that would be nightmares. Oh, I did not want to see that.
While others just wither on the vine. I don't know the answers, but I know I'm done running from shadows.
Okay, so then, yeah, we've already, nothing about this is going to change. Quit the menu. Oh, man, I'm so glad with that. Okay, so we got that. No going back. Okay, so we gotta go back to the shootout, chapter 4.
Everybody's got a little hole in the middle. Everybody does a little dance with the devil.
Okay, so it looks like we gotta play from here, and then what do we gotta do? Okay, so we got to run.
Everybody does a little dance with the devil.
You led them straight to us. I didn't. I swear.
Well, they do say officer down there, but we don't know if he died or if he just got hit.
This is the FBI, and you need to stand down. I'm trying to bring you in alive. I'm sure you thought you were safe out here, off the grid and all. But some kid reported this place months ago. So be good sports and drop those weapons, okay?
Not doing it, Ma. I can't go to prison.
Me neither.
Bye!
Don't you dare run, you coward!
You ain't my family!
Check over there. Dog's got something.
Do you see him? Step out of there and lay down. Hands above your head. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court.
Oh, I had to make that.
Senator Portland, what can be a problem? Try to answer any questions without a lawyer present. You have the right to stop answering at any time.
Okay. Let's try that again. Because we gotta shoot a cop. So I thought we had to get caught to get that. Because I was thinking that if we got away, then... Oh. I thought that was like the last save date or something. Yeah, I thought if we like succeeded this quick time events, then we would Okay, yeah, so we gotta go all the way back here then. So, hang on, I just want to make sure. If you choose to abandon, you get chased and get cornered. Okay, yeah, so I think if we succeed, we're gonna somehow get a gun and we can choose to shoot the cop or not.
You let them
Then I
straight
gotta
to us.
choose to shoot him to get the achievement.
I swear.
It is so weird that they show the window on the left side, but to run away from the family and run through the window, we have to pick the option on the right
Sure you
side.
thought you were safe out here, off the grid and all. But some kid reported this place months ago. So be good sports and drop those weapons, okay?
Not doing it, Ma. I can't go to prison. Me neither.
Right? Like, the window's over here, but we gotta go to the right.
Don't you dare run, you coward!
Check over there. Dog's got something.
See, I could have sworn he said dogs found something. I don't see or hear dogs.
Do you see him?
He's not here. Let's check downhill.
Put your hands in the air, okay? I don't want to hurt you.
Please. You don't need to shoot.
You're under arrest for, well, shit, more crimes than I can name. If you try to resist, I will use deadly force. Now, I want you to slowly lie down, arms overhead. If you try to, make any sudden moves...
I like this guy. I'm gonna feel bad when I shoot him. Also, again, not a lawyer, but you didn't read us our Miranda rights, so I think that it instantly invalidates the arrest. Like, you have to let us go. Why would you throw it away? The murder weapon with fingerprints. Like, if you're gonna throw it away, then at least, like, rub dirt or something on it to, like, ruin fingerprints. Okay, so it shows the tree. Abandoned family, Tyler arrested. We saw that before. Chased by cops. Cornered by lone cop. Which, I guess, if we messed up the quick time, we get arrested. Shot the cop in the woods, and then became a fugitive. Kind of disappointed that it doesn't give us the percentages, but I guess since it's not a save or whatever, but... Alright. It's another one down, 2 more to go. Done is done. chapter 2. We have to get her to confess, then we forgive her. Okay, so play way over here. Yeah, it's too bad, because I thought when we created a new profile, it would have been like a new
Finally got confirmation from the movers.
set of saves.
Tomorrow morning. Good
So I
to go.
am a little...
At least
I
we
am
get
kind of
one
cheesed
last
about
California sunset.
losing that original save file.
13 years ago, I couldn't wait to leave St. Louis. First person in the family to go to college. My mom. I'll never forget that look of pride as she waved me goodbye. But you know what? I never realized how proud I'd feel to be going back. I just wish it didn't involve so much stuff. Ugh. Is there anything more stressful than moving?
Nope.
If there is, I don't want to know.
Well, this time next week, we'll be in our new place. Zoe will have a yard to run around in. We just have to survive 3 days in the car with your father first. Anyway, tonight is our last night. And it seems so long since we, you know. So, how about we make it one to remember?
I don't think it matters, but let's do it just to be safe.
By the way, you got a message. Something about cupcake?
Why did you... Vince, you've been reading my messages?
Of course not.
No, I would never.
Jesus, Vince. Some things are private. It'll wake Zoe. Hello? Well, thank you. It's been nice working with you too. Oh, I'm sure you'll all do just fine without me.
Speak.
Hey, do you mind if I,
Vince!
Hi, is this Bruce?
Can you put Michelle back on?
It is Bruce, right?
Yeah.
Whoop. Disconnected? What? Why? Why did you turn off? Huh. Why are you not staying turned on?
It's Bruce. So?
I hear you like cupcakes.
Vince, give me the phone.
Weird, he hung up.
What the hell has gotten into you?
What are you fighting about?
Zoe. Hey, you should be in bed.
I couldn't sleep. Daddy,
Yes, sweetie?
we'll always live together, right? You, me, and Mommy?
Why not?
Always. Even when we're old and gray and you have to tuck us in at night. So, this Bruce dude.
Oh, he's just one of the macroeconomics lecturers. We did some research together on the Ecuador financial crisis. There isn't much else to say.
You like him?
Is he... do you like him?
He's clever. We got on well professionally. Academia is competitive. It's rare to make friends.
Clever, professional. Looks like Patrick Swayze. I know the type.
Heh. To be fair, Patrick
Let's
Swayze
forget
is
about all this.
goddamn
Don't
dreamy.
let it ruin our last night. We've got a long few days ahead of us.
Was.
No. Something about it doesn't add up. You've been working late, more than usual.
Because I'm changing schools. I need to leave on a high note.
Last week you said that you had to stay and grade papers, but you came back smelling of wine and perfume.
Look at me. Vince. I know things have been hard. This last year wasn't a great one for us, but nothing happened between me and Bruce. Can you please believe me?
No.
Michelle, every bone in my body tells me you're sleeping with this guy.
Now you're being ridiculous.
All right, then give me your cell phone.
What?
I want to have a look at your messages. Have you got something to hide?
No. Of course not.
So what's the problem? What's the matter?
It was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, I do give her very few points for just coming clean.
God, I was right.
I don't know what to tell you.
Because I could see her easily saying like, "Oh, you want to see my phone? Screw you, storm off, and try to make you like the bad guy or whatever."
It just happened. You made a choice, Michelle. You chose to do this. Jesus.
You don't need to raise your voice at me.
It was stupid.
Don't need to raise my voice.
After
That's
the accident,
kind of one of the few times where you're allowed to, I think.
neither of us were in a good place, and he was... I don't know. He was there.
In our bed.
Has he been here? In our apartment? Did the two of you...
No. No, of course not.
So where then?
Does it really matter?
I just want to know.
It was his place. Always at his place. Look, it was just sex. That's honestly all it was.
You have no shame.
Listen to what you're saying. It's...
What? Disgusting? Is that why you never want to sleep with me anymore?
That doesn't... So you think that gives you what? Some kind of moral high ground?
I don't know how long it's been since he lost his job, so she might have a point there. But my instinct is it's only been 3 months. So, I mean, yeah, 3 months without sex. Understandable. But at the same time, if he's depressed and he's not feeling it, like, are you really going to blame him about that? Oh, you haven't touched me in 3 months. Because I've been depressed. Right? That's like if it's a dream job-ish, it's a big thing. I got fired from a job that I really enjoyed, and I was depressed for like a good while. I mean, I can't remember how long, but it was basically going through the stages of grieving.
This whole time.
Like how you lied to me for 3 months about looking for a job?
3 months. There you go.
Lying. I couldn't find one.
No. I had to find one for you. I felt so rejected.
I don't buy that. Again, if you understand this was a job he liked and he was fired from it and is therefore depressed, you feeling rejected is a weak thing. Like, again, I understand 3 months is a long time. You have needs. But that's weak, man. That's weak sauce.
You haven't touched me in months. You haven't looked at me. When was the last time we even watched a movie together?
See,
And
that's...
you lost your job.
There's a little more to that.
This wall went up.
Yeah, emotional wall and
You
stuff
pretend
like that.
everything's fine. That you don't need to talk, but the wall just gets higher and higher, brick by brick. And I missed you, okay?
How dare you turn this back on me?
I'm just trying to make you understand. Look.
Trying to make you understand that you being depressed has made me horny.
I can't undo what I did. You want revenge? Have a one-night stand.
Maybe I will.
Maybe I'll take you up on that.
Go for it. If it means we can put this behind...
Didn't say that now, did I?
Vince, I did a stupid thing. It was meaningless. But it happened, all right?
Didn't you do a stupid thing 3 times?
If I could take it back, I would. Will you at least sit down so we can talk this through?
I'd buy the I did a stupid thing if it was a one-time thing. But I think when we first went through this, she said it was like 3 times or something like that. Like, that's... 1 time, understandable. 2 times, it's like, okay. That's iffy, but fine. It could maybe happen again. 3 times, it's like, no, you should know at this point that you're going to be sleeping with them or you're feeling vulnerable. Like, you should not be putting yourself in that position. Kiss? Okay, we will sit and talk because we need to forgive her.
Oh, God, Michelle. What a fucking mess.
I don't even know what else to say. Can you ever forgive me?
This also hurts a little bit, but we need the achievement.
You hurt me, Michelle. And I want to let it go. I will let it go, but it's gonna take time.
Honestly, if I was in that position, and again, it's much easier said than when you're actually in that position. I don't know if I'd be sleeping in the bed. I'd be like, I'm going to be sleeping on the couch for the next few nights. Alright, we got the achievement. And I vented a bit, because apparently I had to vent. Tables turned. I think this is the last one we need. And that's like the fight scene at the end of chapter 1. Way back here.
Everybody's got a little hole in the middle. Everybody does a little dance with the devil.
It's a cop. What do we do?
That's just Big Sam. He buys a soda, talks for a while, then he's gone.
Jay, in the back. Get rid of the cop. You hear me?
Sure thing, boss.
You two,
Keep your mouths shut and this'll all be over faster. You're coming with me.
Hey there.
Evening.
Hey, Sam. Paul, how's things?
Slow as usual.
Yeah, like my daddy always said. If you don't slow down, you don't see the wall before you hit it. Where's Joyce and her kid? Upstairs?
Oh, Ash is at a friend's house for the night, and Joyce isn't feeling well. She's been in bed for days.
Sorry to hear that.
Let's see if we can make him not
You haven't
suspicious.
seen three fellas in a blue pickup, have you? Maybe out on the road somewhere?
Nope. Been here all day.
How you liking the desert dream?
Oh, can't complain.
Yeah, Joyce runs herself a tight ship. Can I ask what brings you to Two Rock?
We're just here for the night. On our way to Missouri, actually.
Oh, yeah? Why Missouri? If you don't mind me prying.
My wife grew up there. You know what? It doesn't matter.
No problem. Just had to ask.
Big Sam, where you at?
Desert dream, but I'm on my way back. Anyway, we're looking for 3 idiots who broke into the sheriff's house. If you can believe anyone would be that stupid. They're armed and dangerous, so if you hear anything, you call 911.
Any idea who it was?
Nah, they covered their faces, so they wouldn't be recognized.
Oh, is that why?
Like I said, call us if you see or hear anything. You too, right, pal?
Yep.
Absolutely, officer. I'll call you personally.
Well, alrighty then. All right, y'all take care now.
Vince. Daddy, what's happening?
Oh, God.
Dale, Jay, we're leaving early. And we're taking her.
What?
Wait, no.
Hang on now.
If we get away without being followed, I'll drop her at a payphone. But if you call the cops...
Vince, look out!
Have to fight.
Please, no.
Hey, stay out of it.
Let go of me!
Mommy?
Well now, look who ain't afraid to hold a gun anymore.
Tell him to let her go. If I did that, it wouldn't be a standoff.
Vince, maybe you should put the gun
Or
down.
maybe you keep your toys for once.
Is this really what you want? In front of your kid?
Yes.
Zoe, close your eyes.
Pointed gun at Tyler. Out at gunpoint by Tyler. Shots fired. So we didn't need to fight. We could have done something. And it would lead there. Interesting. Alright, let's see. That should be all that we need. Oh, there's a driver update apparently. I'm missing one. I kind of figured that was going to be the case. What am I missing? One second, guys. Okay. Is this going to show me, or is it going to be a secret? Of course it's going to be a secret. Okay, let's look through this again. Unmissable. Codebreaker, I'm pretty sure we got. Smooth Criminal we got. Bungled we got. Okay, I will double check this. So it begins. Codebreaker, Smooth Criminal. Bungled. Bungled. Message received. Cop out. Message received. Cop out. Tables turned. We just got that. Point blank. Point blank. Caught in a trap. I wish we could sort this. Ooh. Or even just be able to click and be. Oh, I guess I can do a search. Caught in a trap we got. What's your emergency we've got? Paging Dr. Walker we got. Keeping the faith. What's done is done. Unforgivable. Lifesaver. Second chance. Dodged a bullet. New dawn. This is so much faster. From dusk till dawn. Long arm of the law. Better the devil you know. Buried alive. Resurrection. Take me instead. She's coming with us. Into the woods. Invincible. Trail of breadcrumbs. Cabin. What cabin? One cell halt. Hands in the air. No going back. Brothers in arms. Runaways. Lead the fifth. Bullseye. Jailbird. Cuba Libre. Heart to Heart. Bonnie and Clyde. You're on your own. Past tense. End of the road. Into the wild. Almost made it. Free bird. Breaking bread. Most wanted. Enough is enough. Oh, we didn't do that. Okay, she doesn't have to stay for the execution. Alright, let's do that real quick then. We not... Damn it. It's so annoying how this... Okay, I just have to press A. Alright. Explore the story. Chapters. All the way over here. Visit Jay in prison. Explore. All right. Oop. Oh, I wish I could skip these.
This is it. Everyone out.
I got so focused on the stay of execution, I totally forgot that we needed to not witness as another achievement.
Have a seat.
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
You came. Wasn't sure you got the letters.
I got him. One a month ever since March.
You've grown up. I remember you as this 6-year-old kid who was scared of the dark.
You don't know me.
And you were a freckly teenager who barely even talked.
14 years inside will change anybody. Though I still don't talk much if I don't have to. You know they're executing me tomorrow.
I know.
I have to say, I didn't think you'd come.
I didn't either.
Cut to the chase.
Look, Jay.
What's wrong?
I keep seeing your face. In my dreams, out on the streets. I know it can't really be you, but it feels like you. That's why I finally came. I had to see you. Otherwise, I just couldn't keep going.
Zoe, are you all right? I know I've been in here a long time, but I can still tell when someone's not okay.
None of your business.
It's not your problem if I'm all right or not. I just need this to finally be over.
Our lives have been so different. But in some ways, we're the same. We both landed in the wrong place at the wrong time and tried to make the best of things.
No, we're not. Don't kid yourself. I can't stay much longer. You said in your letters you had something you wanted to ask me?
I'm all out of appeals, Zoe. Clemency's a long shot.
There's a call into the governor on account of that I never actually killed anybody.
But chances are, I'm dying tomorrow. And when I think back on all the mistakes I made, all the people I hurt...
You must hate me. After everything my family did to you.
I want to say yes, but I'm afraid that's going to make him not ask, so...
Jay, I won't lie. Seeing you isn't easy. Your family killed a lot of people. I've been afraid of this moment for a very long time. But you also looked out for me that night. I can't pretend I don't remember that too. So no. I don't hate you.
Everything that happened? How can you be so forgiving?
You've spent 14 years here. And now they're doing this. You've more than paid.
I wish the state saw it that way. But if that's how you feel, then I want to ask you a favor. This thing's probably gonna happen tomorrow. They'll strap me to that gurney, and then... I don't want the last face I see to be a stranger's. I want it to be yours.
What?
Be there tomorrow? Please? Let me die looking at someone who knows me.
No. I'm going home in an hour.
Stay, please.
No, don't you understand? I can't.
Neither can I. I don't want to do this alone.
So long, jerkbag.
I'm sorry. I just can't, okay? Guard.
Zoe, wait, please.
You deserve a friend. You really do. It just isn't me.
Zoe!
I want to see if he gets clemency or not.
The thing about shadows is, you can't escape them.
God, that's just terrifying.
You either come to terms with them, or the darkness swallows you whole.
Hello? It's your lucky day. The governor's commuting your sentence.
All right. So we got an achievement. We were one short. Double check. We have unlocked all achievements. 50 achievements. Wow. There was actually a lot there. There's DLC. What? Oh, texture pack. 42 gigs. Damn. Cool. All right, guys. That is it. That was a longer stream than I was expecting, but it's also nice because now I don't have to worry about achievement collecting. So then this means, barring something from happening, we'll start BioShock Infinite tomorrow. And we'll do the DLCs. And I gotta figure out what I'm going to do for October, because I do want to do some scary games, but a lot of the scary games I have are kind of co-op games, and don't know if I have friends that want to play them, can play them, or is able to play them when I'm streaming. So I might try to do some bonus streams maybe on the weekend or something with them or something, but gotta figure that out. But that is a problem for another time. Thank you so much for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it, and I will see you next time.